Alright, what up? Hello. I think Yennefer and Geralt were gonna go to a banquet because they were gonna decide on a new king for the Skelligiles or something like that. I think the people who thought they could be king were gonna like present themselves and possibly fight. I don't even know. But that's what we're doing. Where is this? Looks like it's across the water. Oh, their town is like built across these two islands. Okay. So Yennefer said she'd picked us an outfit, and I realized I already had one. Loads of side quests here. What is this?
May she serve our king worthily.
Surprised that isn't a quest. But okay. Let's keep going. We gotta cross the water.
This here's a calm foreigner. What's your step?
This place is huge. Like, oh my god.
Brand those swords, but I prefer my trusty axe.
Where is this
You see,
house?
Lubos is fixing for a fight. Not with the black one. Yeah, let Connor turn.
How do I get across? To pull the lever? I am confused.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
The lever didn't seem to do anything. Alright, maybe there's another way inside this place.
Who knows? Who knows?
Oh, the bridge is way up there. You'd think that lever would be like an elevator. Maybe it is. Maybe it's this thing. Oh. It is. Well, shit.
They sawed through his ribs. We're about to rip his lung out. Then they tried to bring salt for the wind. So one went searching, and that's when the bird flew the coop. Keen watch they kept.
Good one.
Is this coming down or no?
I am Tucker.
I'll give it another minute. Yeah, I'm pulling it.
Watch where you
Never
step.
crumble.
It's clear that they knew players were gonna run into this, right?
All in loot was
Because they put the marker for the quest right on top of it.
With a longboat. Fucking hell. Not bad.
Maybe you activate it like this and then you just go on it. And I'm thinking too much about this.
These continental dandies come a stunting, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
There's a use button. Ooh, he's vibrating though. Look at this. This doesn't seem too safe, especially with like the high winds.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
And supper night.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being
Should
a
I be
hereditary
dressed already?
monarchy.
Oh no.
Any upstart can be king and destroy his
Oh
predecessor's legacy.
no.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
I'm Geralt, a Witcher.
Birna, Queen of Skellige. I'm glad we've met, but you must forgive me. Duty calls.
I can see you chose your own outfit.
Oh,
you know, of course, that together we look about as good as late.
Alright, hold on. I wanna go back and change. Yeah, I wanna go back and change. That was a fuck up. Hopefully this saved it. There's no such thing as a save in a cutscene, is there? Alright. She laid stuff out for me, but like, I can just pick whatever, right? I can use this, or... This should be fine. And then I'll take the gloves off as well. She'll probably complain. If she complains at this outfit, I'll go and get the other clothes. I mean, it says it's a sub-objective to put on the clothes for your meeting with Jennifer.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not...
The King of the Isle.
That
Alright,
should
we heard this part. Let's do introduce me.
Introduce me?
This is my friend Geralt, and this is Birna, widow of the dear departed Bran.
The Queen Mother. It's a pleasure to meet you, Geralt. You must forgive me. But on a day like today, I'm afraid I cannot indulge in my penchant for long conversations.
Lovely outfit. You look dashing.
She likes it.
You're dazzling.
You know, I really missed your candidness. I'm glad we're here together.
We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet
I like how
with
they
him, we should
pronounce
have
it,
clear
Krach.
minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
I plan to tell you what I think.
Jesus Christ. Witcher turning on the Riz.
So, what have you brought for the farewell feast?
Geralt, do you think I donned an evening dress to show off for the seals?
Just want to get some air.
Very well.
Oh, just
Once
breathing.
you've aired out thoroughly, find me by the entrance to the feast hall.
I'm just scouting the perimeter. I'm looking for stuff. Looking for clues. That's what I'm doing. Are there actually seals in the game? That'd be pretty cool. I think we're safe enough, right? Nobody's gonna attack this banquet. I don't want to jinx it, but like, how could anybody attack the banquet when the banquet is about fighting?
Foreigner, watch your step.
Lady Yennefer. Sir,
Greetings, Arnvald. My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
I am honored.
What up, Tortimus? Oh wow. Why am I getting like a million messages on Steam now? Did you send me a message on Steam as well as send me a message in Twitch chat? That guy looks like Michael from GTA. You did! You did! Oh my god. Amazing. Incredible. Incredible.
Nice
We're
to
talking
meet you
to
too.
Krach.
Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king
And
farewell.
we're about halfway through this game,
They
right?
come to see the
I think so.
claimants to the crown.
We wanted
Yeah,
to
he
talk
does
to
look and
Croft
sound like
Crate.
Michael. It's almost like he
Yarl will
played
join us
Michael in
shortly.
GTA.
He's assigned you a place of honor
Almost.
at the table just beside his daughter Ceres. Follow me, please.
He's right though. He's right though. There are some big asses in the GTA 6 trailer.
Wanted to meet the notorious Witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Yalmer and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor.
I think these people are meant to be like a mix between Vikings and like Irish people.
Lucas, Madman Lucas's firstborn, and choking down a stockfish over there is Otrick on Hindar.
There's been countless leaks about GTA that have all been proved to be right because of that newest trailer. So there's probably about 4 hours of footage you could watch. Like there's literally pre-alpha footage and test footage and everything. This Hardborn, son of blah blah blah. The Jarl's sons, all of them. Are they gonna fight each other possibly to the death to see who becomes the new king?
Forgive me. I remember our meeting all those years ago, but I don't recall your name.
Ceres on Crate, Crack, her da, and her big brother Yalmer called a Sparrowhawk. A Yal's daughter she is. Fat lot of good it does her.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Crack about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Remember when
Like she's
Galba
wearing
challenged
tartan,
us
so
all
she
to
could
a
be
race up
Scottish
the
or
mountain?
Irish.
You didn't stand with us then.
But then
As he buried his axe
it
in
kind
that
of feels
stump
like
at
some
the
of these
top to
people are
mark his
Viking
victory,
based.
you were
Like
warming your
Hjalmar
chicken
is
bones
not,
by the fire.
you know.
Had my reasons for not participating. But I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Not very Scottish.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths.
Somebody's crying. Do you hear a woman crying?
Why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh?
A race?
So you in?
If the Witcher's in.
A
Geralt?
foot race or on horse? I'll race.
Gladly. What are the rules?
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you lose.
We're gonna save scum this
Here
until
I
we
was,
become
ready to
Viking
puke
king.
from all the boredom. Let's go.
Is it a horse race though, or is it like a foot race? If it's a foot race, I win. Like GG.
We're here. From this spot, you must reach the top of that mount. At the summit, you'll see the stump of an oak. Yalma's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first wins.
I'm ready.
You know what this game really does look
You'll
like?
start when I sound
It does
the
look
horn.
like Skyrim with mods. Like the girls especially look like those glamazon. You know those like glamorous Amazon style. Wait. I am racing with her. Oh shit. Yeah, it looks like Skyrim with mods. The more like I play this game, the more I think about that. Which kind of makes sense, right? Because it's using all the Skyrim like era graphics things. It's not using crazy like new graphics things. And it's gonna look like that. It's gonna look like Skyrim with mods. Did I just fucking shortcut? I just shortcutted half the fucking map away. Yeah, all the women in this game really look like they're wearing full faces of makeup, and even like things like the way their scars are done are really like, they're done in a way where they don't look horrific. They're not like these big deep gouges like the men's scars. They're all like just these thin red lines. I'm gonna take a shit at the top of this.
I won, but only by a hair.
No such thing. There's winning and there's losing.
I'm gonna give her the
and
axe,
I
by the way.
lost. We best go back to the week.
Let's.
Oh, I thought I'd get to give her the axe as like a, you know, like nobody else is here, we'll say you won.
Wake's in full swing.
There's still somebody crying.
I lost.
Lost to a Witcher Sparrowhawk. And it likely happened to any of us. Enough of the nattering, let's drink.
Look, she just got these thin white lines in her makeup as scars. I'm gonna say not me, I can't drink.
Can't today, for good reason, believe me.
But if not today, then when?
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
There she is. Look, this bitch is crying.
Faced 3 black ones alone. They cut off his arm at the shoulder. Told us slit his own throat. Wouldn't let herself be took prisoner.
What are they eating? Let's have a look at what they're eating. Alright, they're eating a whole pig. I don't know why they tied this pig's legs up. It's not like it's gonna go anywhere. What else do they got? They got like 6 different types of fish. Just whole cloves of garlic. Like 18 cloves of garlic, and I don't know what that is in the middle. It looks like a cow thigh. Got some bread and cheese. The bread to cheese ratio seems a little bit off, honestly. Got some grapes, 2 types of grape. I don't know how they have grapes away up in the cold mountains, but okay. Sweden, not like famous for its vineyards. Got barley and oats and kakadudu. Yeah, not a single dessert. What is this? Big fucking thing of marijuana? Whoa! Big thing of reefer. Huge thing of reefer all tied up. Big fucking dank nug. Wow. Raw oats is good. I've never eaten raw oats. Are they still rolled? Like, are they still rolled oats that are like heated and dried, or are they like actually straight off the thing? I've never had raw oats. I worked in a place that made rolled oats for like 3 months. Rolled oats. Alright, where are we going?
Tell me, Luke.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. Geralt, Jarl Donar and Hinder, and
Jarl Donar, Donar kebab.
Lugos a madman's an insult
Straight off
to
the oak
madmen.
tree, wow.
He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
I'm gonna tell him to take it outside.
Settle this outside.
Who the fuck are you to advise me, eh?
Someone with
Shut
better
your
manners.
puss, you bastard.
Insult Brand's memory and Crach's hospitality with this.
Crach.
Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the black ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully mouty, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking
What did
clue.
he say? He said, let's take this outside so I can suck your cocks. Because that's how the Witcher talks. I'm gonna say let's calm down.
Calm down, Lugos.
No wench will teach me how to fight.
What do you mean? He said to
That was
sail
not
over
my
here,
intention.
and he said,
Come,
you know,
Geralt. I believe this discussion's run its course.
he wants Radovid? No, not Radovid. Who's the head of the Nilfgaard? He wants the Nilfgaard guy to come over and suck his dick.
Talk to himself and just read it. Imagine. Don't make me answer.
Wants to clean his cock.
What now?
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Because we've not been.
By the way, wait until you see Jennifer's... Yennefer. I keep saying Jennifer. Wait until you see Yennefer's high heels. Her shoes are fucking crazy. I think she's wearing them now. But you need her to, like, sit on something so that her dress splits and you can see up the side of it. Fucking crazy. Let's go.
Take it Ermion won't be there.
That's right.
And what's the purpose of this visit?
We're looking for an object. The Mask of Urboros. We'll need it. Come, Geralt.
Is she wearing them now? I don't know if she's actually... She's wearing them, but you can't see because of the dress.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
You know what? For 2015... For
Correct.
2015, the dress physics are pretty good. I mean, we had Batman's cape physics at this time in history. Right? There was an Arkham... Was there 2 Arkham games out by this point? But, pretty good physics. It's better than just having a stiff dress. It looks really good. Grand Theft Auto 6 better have flowing dresses.
Shh. Guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp.
Hold up.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes
Oh.
whoop. Whereas
Oh.
peacocks screech. Hawks scream.
Have you
lambs
never
trill,
played The
and
Witcher
doves,
3
they
for
coo.
all?
That's all of them.
You've played it, right?
What about nightingales?
All right. Nightingales croon.
Oh my god. When did you play it? Did you play it like when it came out? I've got a feeling that you were a lot earlier to the game than me.
That was close.
I mean, well, obviously, because I'm playing it now, but you know what I mean. You probably played it like 2016, 2017. I wasn't sold on it for like the first like 8 hours. 6 to 8 hours into the game, and I was feeling like this is slow. And it's having like a slow moment right now as well. We've done a lot of talking in Novigrad and not a lot of action, and all we've been doing is going to banquets and talking, which is like, you know, I get it, it's an RPG.
This'll
but
be tough to open.
I really want to go do some
Surprises
fucking
never
monster
end.
hunting, you know?
See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermien's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura.
My Witcher medallion's
There's a
pulsating.
ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
How cool is it that even though this game has 360 on-screen controls, my PlayStation 4 controller still vibrates whenever I'm getting near to some magical shit. I normally turn vibration off in games, by the way, but this game only has vibration for the aura.
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic.
The fuck? Whee! Just gonna give her the side eye for a minute. Should I be looting this stuff? You wanna snort some alchemist powder with me?
Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious. Fascinating.
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover.
Oh yeah, there's two settings for that. I don't know if they added that since you played. If you played it like a couple of years ago, maybe they did. But there's default and there's close for the camera, and the close is like ridiculously close. And if you're over encumbered, it defaults to being close as well.
Yes?
Looks alive.
I kind of had that feeling as well. Like, you get sent into this game that has all these systems, and I'm not gonna lie, like, kind of a dated feel with the tight FOV. The combat kind of has that Assassin's Creed vibe as well, where the enemies wait to attack you and stuff like that. It takes a while to get used
loose
to.
an arrow if you saw that in the woods. A basin of water.
For teleprojection, a reflection of Ermion appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it. Are you all right?
Cut myself. The door's locked.
The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out.
That line delivery was so flat. It should have been like, the animals, Yen. Like, come on, bro. Oh shit. Ugh.
That's one less.
They must be low level. They're not even like doing damage.
Smells of mushrooms in here.
Am I getting fucking stoned?
To my mind, it's the scent of small grass drying in the sun.
I can't use magic. Fucking wolf.
Show me what you got.
Is that a Rick and Morty reference?
That's one less.
Oh! I'm getting stoned, Jennifer. Help me out. Overdosed on elixir. Dude, I didn't. This is weird to me, right?
You were hallucinating.
There's a thing in the upgrades thing that says increase your
I had to calm you.
increase like your, I don't know, constitution or whatever, right? I haven't really taken any drugs or anything. Like, do you need to? I'm in hard mode. I mean, never mention this again. Must have looked funny.
Must have looked strange.
Your years of vigorous training at Kaer Morhen finally paid off. Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Please.
Fine. We've passed the trial of taxidermy. The door stands open. Let's go inside, Geralt.
Like, can he become like a crackhead if you just like, I don't know, drink loads of potions? Like what kind of potions are we talking about? Because I saw this one. No. Reduce the toxicity cost of drinking potions. Like, what's your toxicity? I've never even, like, considered it being a thing. Is it shown here? Toxicity 0 of 100. Your girl looks, of course you don't need to. But I look looking sickly and being OP. What kind of potions, though? Like, these things? Just regular potions? Oh, it says 15 toxicity. And some of the potions have none. Because this one clears toxicity. Okay. Huh. Well, I didn't really feel like I needed anything, so I haven't really taken anything. You know, I could have a good time without alcohol. That's what I'm trying to say. Fuck. Oh, dude, I broke this guy's statues.
I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions.
Wonders of Zerrikania. I'm not gonna read it.
Ah, our dear druid's laboratory.
It's too long.
We must
I've been
search
reading
it
a lot
thoroughly.
though,
The
actually.
Mask of Urboros must be here.
Oh, I've been doing a lot of side quests up until I got to Novigrad, then I stopped.
Wondrous world of insectoids.
I did quite a lot before that.
Ritual plants.
Pinecone.
Ah, what do you know?
Didn't expect this.
Raymond
Large female.
Marlev. A biography enhanced.
A sword in a stone. Things begging me to pull it out.
Oh no. He's like the worst
It's not in
D&D
the
party
stone, don't you
member.
see? It's held there by a vice.
Oh.
Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist.
Yeah. the side quest with the hunter who was a werewolf, and his
Dwarven triple mead.
His wife was killed by him, and it was set up by his like wife's friend.
Skelliger's tales about the wild hunt.
That was a pretty interesting one.
Believe the wraiths sail on Ermien's wand. He's one of the few druids to use one.
There's a couple of really memorable quests, actually. You remember?
Look at this. A detailed map of the northern kingdoms. Even shows spheres of influence over the ages.
Out of date.
What the fuck is this part? I thought Geralt said he wasn't drinking.
Something in the statue's hand.
Need to look around some more.
Need something else. Gotta look around.
It's probably the skull.
A child's skull.
Looks like it's a skull, and then it opens this door, right?
A goat carved out of linden wood. Signed to Uncle Ermien.
Little Ciri's handiwork. That's what she called him when he was her tutor.
Goes in for light reading, too. The Corpse of Novigrad by Sasha Hadi.
Alright, let's just guess. I'm gonna guess that what goes in his hand is the skull.
Let's try again. So, statue, how about a skull? Guess you're no indecisive prince.
Why is he acting so strange? Why does Geralt seem so funny right now?
How about a mug of mead?
Is it the
Statue or not,
mushrooms?
everybody needs a drink sometimes. Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have
I think the mushrooms had an effect on him.
Ermien enjoys jests achieved.
He's acting a little goofy.
I have a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here.
What up? Is that a troll?
This is it.
Jim carries the mask.
We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before... There'll be nothing to... It's a trap! We're in...
Whoa! Whoa! Oh shit. She stole the XP with a killing blow at the end.
Hear that?
Smelled it. Gas. Grate still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
They're using stinky caca-doo-doo air. Light it? Nope. Look around for a way to escape from the trap.
The damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come
Just go to
your
the
mind.
vent and breathe through the vent. I'm gonna choke and die. Damn, I want to kiss you again. Eee.
Hold on tight.
We still haven't slept with Triss, but we slept with Kira Metz. So we're going for the triple sorceress.
I tore a hole in my dress. Wait a minute. I must mend it.
to sew.
Please. I'll enchant a needle.
Wouldn't mind watching. Yeah, there we go. Using my Witcher Riz. Oh, shit. Oh. Cover your eyes. Cover your eyes.
Wait.
For what?
We must talk to Croc.
Why? Think he misses us?
I'd rather talk
Because
to
I
your
missed
Croc. The only Yennefer, the only Croc I'm interested in you. Somebody watching? His Witcher senses just get turned off.
I missed you too.
Sorry, Yen, I can't get it up.
When are you gonna finally burn this piece of junk?
What the fuck?
My heart couldn't
Whoa!
take it.
Whoa!
So
Whoa.
many memories.
Look away.
Damn it.
Don't look.
Do you have any idea how much they cost?
Come here. We gotta hurry. Croc's waiting.
Is that so?
Holy fucking muff hair. Did we...
Yen, let go of the mane.
I know you. I let go, you throw us off.
Did he just make horse noises? Yen, I need a potion to get jizz out of a horse's hair.
Missed you.
I missed you too.
She fixed the underwear.
We ought to get back to the wake.
Remember he took them off of his teeth?
I must dress. Turn around.
Why would he fucking turn around when he's He's... Come on, man. What do you mean calm down now? What do you mean? What did I say? All I'm saying is Geralt was like, Yennefer, good job, this horse's hair is already white.
We went out. For a breath of fresh air.
The claimants to the throne will step forth in a moment.
You two have been shagging, I can smell it on you. That's what he's gonna say.
There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done.
It is
to
a very
serve
horny
the
game.
gods.
The main story is very horny. Like, honestly. I feel like Kira Metz's things were very horny too. Like, if you see a sorceress mission in this game, it's basically a romance mission.
We have seen Bran off to the beyond, and must now choose his successor. A king must be wise. A king must command respect. A king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forward.
Come on, this neckbeard isn't gonna be king. Look at him.
My son could not be here this day. Behold his axe. Behold his will. May the best man or woman win.
Very progressive. Is there a way I can, like, make her win by fucking around with, I don't know. like shooting the crossbow into the thing she's fighting to help her.
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to speak her of. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble
Do I not think she can win herself?
Come with me. All the more essential we talk now.
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Oh.
What was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do.
Ciri
Had to have things her own way.
Ciri doesn't
always.
use Apple. She uses
Why do you
Microsoft
ask?
products.
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But
This
we'll
guy's
speak
built
of my
like a
children
fucking
later.
dwarf, but he's like 8 feet
First,
tall.
Let's speak of yours.
Like he's got man-big
Yennefer
dwarf
claims
proportions.
Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I can. And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
Let's just keep it moving.
Need your
The
help.
top option keeps the
Ciri
story
probably
moving
came here
quicker,
to Skellige.
normally.
And very likely caused the cataclysm along the coast. The site upon which the druids focus
Have
so
you seen the
intensely
D&D movie,
A side
Turtle?
army and refuses to let us explore.
Specifically, he won't let me explore it. We fought. We're not friendly now.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust
You
for
haven't.
mages. But Ermion's heart is in
When
the
you
right
watch
place.
it, which you will, because it is very
Am I
good.
right to assume he does not know?
Bradley
You see,
Cooper's character
It's
is...
of no concern to him.
Yeah.
As I thought.
Bradley Cooper,
At
the
any
actor, is in it for like a
That
little
skill is
cameo.
my isle. You have my permission to investigate as you see fit.
It's a good movie though. Like seriously, I mean, quick 10-second review. I'd say it's like a 7.5, 8 out of 10 movie. It's very fun. It feels like a D&D campaign. It feels like it's humorous. It's more humorous than I thought it was gonna be. All the special effects are great. All the like, you know, practical effects are great. It's good in every single aspect. There's no aspect that's bad. Sound design, music, everything, acting, the writing, it's all good. There's 2 plot twists. One is very obvious, one is not very obvious, and then there's no real thing where I was like, well, there was one thing I was like, that's a bit silly, but it's a D&D movie. But it is actually very good. It doesn't suffer from the Marvel kind of film style, you know, where they make like silly jokes. It's more like actually funny things. It's very good. I would recommend it, and I would actually watch like a sequel. Like guaranteed, I would watch a sequel as quick as I could. What were we saying in the game? Because I just completely focused on something that's not even the game. I'm really bad at watching movies too. I have a notes app on my phone. It's like movies, right? And I type in a movie every time somebody recommends it. I've got one for TV shows, one for anime, one for manga, one for movies, and one for video games. I copied those lists into Google Docs, and I downloaded a plugin that orders the list and like makes it gets rid of duplicates. I had like 300 movies on the list, and that's like a 2.5-year-old notes app. 300 movies. That's how many are on my like list to watch. Yeah. And manga is even worse. Manga and anime is like, if you add them together, it's like 500. The games one is only about 50, which sounds like not a lot, but when you consider it takes me a year to beat like 42 games, 44 games, then it's quite a lot. I mean, but yeah. This year though, I've done really well for like games this year. I haven't done really good for movies and stuff like that, but like this year, I've played 12 new releases within a day or two of them being released, which is like really new for me. I don't normally play that many new releases in a year. And I think this year I've beat 38 games already. And we still have like 20 days to go. But with The Witcher 3 being so big, the chances of me beating like another 3 or 4 games this year are low. When am I playing Baldur's Gate? Probably in like 9 years. I want to play Baldur's Gate, but then it's like, I don't know. I didn't like Divinity or Pillars of Eternity or like classical RPGs like that. I don't like them. But Baldur's Gate seems to have so much mass appeal, and it seems to have like so much effort put into it in terms of like not having to read very much. You could just listen to the voice cast and stuff like that, which is huge, right? Like this game having voiced side quests is crazy. Actually fucking crazy. Like, I'm used to playing Yakuza, which is like the closest thing I played to like a normal RPG. And in Yakuza, none of the side quests are voiced. And even the main quests are just voiced in Japanese until like, I think 6, 7, Like a Dragon, and the newest one are the only ones that are voiced. I don't know. Probably next year. I'll probably play Baldur's Gate next year. Honestly, like, it has never went on sale all year. Not that the price is like stopping me, but when I've already waited a year, I'd rather wait for it to go on sale now. Like, it feels silly to buy it at full price this far after release date, and it's still getting patched. There's still stuff like, what was the thing that Grommeldunk said the other day? There's a slowdown to the game. The frame rate drops in the game based on like stuff that you've stolen, and they just recently patched it so that it's fixed. I mean, there's still things in it that need to be fixed, so I'll give it like a year. I'll say like probably next summer, when it's the Are You Ready for a Miracle Gabe Newell Steam Summer Sale, then I'll get it. You know? I think that's a good idea.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it.
I saw that people
Tell the druid I must speak to him.
they released stats on Baldur's Gate 3, and the lowest played class is Cleric,
to broach.
and the highest played is like Paladin, which is very weird, right?
Well, he swore an oath to kill the giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return. Whereas Ceres announced
Act 3 is an alpha
she's
for
to set
Baldur's
off
Gate?
on an
Really?
adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalric is not mad, but cursed.
Where Ceres announced that she set off on an adventure on her own, got it in her head that Udalric is not mad but cursed. Ceres intended to lift Udalric's curse, no desire to be king yourself. Thought all giants died ages ago. I'm gonna say this one.
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar.
Well, they said that
and
the
sort
lag,
out a deed worthy
the
of a
lag
queen.
affects
Think she
later
might
in the
need
game,
my
and it's
help.
based on like
You
stuff
did
that
plan to
happens
ask me for
earlier,
it.
and that's what they were
Why?
working on
The
fixing.
thing is, I don't trust
So maybe there's
Udalric
part of
further
that was
I can
affecting you.
spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
I'm actually really surprised. I can run this game at like 90 FPS, and I'm streaming at 8,000 bitrate, and I'm streaming in preset 6 out of 7. So preset 4 is the default. Preset 5, 6, and 7 is like higher, and it makes it harder to encode. I'm running in preset 6, which is like insane for me. I bumped it up from preset 5 to preset 6, increased the bitrate from 6K to 7.7, reduced my B frames from 4 to 2, increased the keyframes from 1 to 2, and now the stream actually looks really fucking good. Yeah. You haven't really stolen stuff? I don't know if it's just stealing stuff that slows down Baldur's Gate, but that was definitely one of the things where people said that later on in the game,
Can't help
there's a
wondering.
slowdown that occurs.
Got no plans to vie for the crown yourself.
But again, maybe that's
Think a
why
good
it's
number
worth
of the
waiting
Jarls
another
would
6
support
months
you.
for me.
A good number? Those opposed would be fierce, rabid. Madman Lugas would sooner see an Nilfgaardian on the throne. Besides, a man should know when to step aside. Hand the tiller to the youth among us.
I didn't even want to ask him that question, but it looks like I had to. I think he is too old to be king.
Giants. They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye. Dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordarachir and Ardskellig.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port.
I'm confused as fuck. I thought he said that Cirrus was gonna do it. Ceres. And now he's saying it's
many lads should have killed the giant long ago.
It's his son?
I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
Huh. I'll help your children. Oh, it is both of them. It is both. It is both.
Help. I'll help them.
I was getting confused there.
Well, now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ardskellig.
Is she still wearing a dress?
I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay.
I want to see your big shoes again.
Counts, Krak. I will see you later.
Oh, she left before I could look. She's wearing like 3/4 length boots that have the biggest heel, and she's walking in snow. I mean, you know. Right, what are we doing? I guess we gotta fast travel, because there's no way we're walking away from this. We got a new mutagen power. Let's stick one of these in. It doesn't matter which one it is, right? If it says relic or normal, it's still 5%, I think. I think you're meant to like do something with alchemy to make stronger mutagens, and I just haven't done it. Yeah. I think you're meant to be doing something with these, and I just like... What is this? Red mutagen alchemy ingredient. How do I make a red mutagen? Oh, I make red mutagen from lesser red mutagen. Alright, alright. I can't have done it. I can't have done it. I didn't want to get deep into this shit. I feel like this is a little bit fucking crazy amounts of shit. Like, look at this. You got fucking troll repellent, fucking succubus oil. I just play the game, man, right? I just hit things with a sword and it dies, right? I'm just gonna be honest. Just gonna be honest here. I just go full red tree, hit things and they die. Counterattack after successful, counterattack. Oh yeah, this one I think is cool, but it'd be really cool if you could use this on another character. So like, if you counterattack one guy, then you get to do it to somebody else. If that makes sense. So you get to like take that 30% damage bonus on your next strike and use it to club somebody else in the face. Because it sounds like after a successful counterattack means the counterattack has to go through. So it's not the counterattack blow that gets 30% damage, it's after that, right? Is that how that sounds to you? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Where do I go to see my mutagens? Is it in here? I've got 2 lesser reds, and I'm using 2 lesser reds in my character tree, right? So can I switch these out? And I have 4 now. Ah, hold on. I can be getting like another bonus. There is another bonus to be gotten. Alchemy. Take the 2 lesser red, and I can make a red. Look, there we go. Now we got a normal red. Then I could put in a normal red, and I get like 2% more attack power times 3. Times 4? Times 4. Yeah, look, 28. Look at that. Too good at this game. Too good.
You're pale. You drink last night too?
What do you mean? I have no toxicity. 0 toxicity. Alright. I kind of want to do this, but I also kind of don't. I think I want to go back to the main island and do some side quests. Is there anything in White Orchard at all to do? I think it's pretty much done apart from exploring, right? Like, there could be some more places of power around here. Some buried treasure, I guess. You know what? Let's go here just for a fuck around. Even though it's all level 1s. We'll just have a quick fuck around, run around on the horse, pick up some loot, quick in and out Morty. It was this village over here that had a marker. Look at this. Look at these ghouls. Oh, fuck. I said as if it was going to do anything. I thought I had a spell equipped, but I didn't. The fucking random deer. Oh, good shit. What? These guys must be Amish. They just moved in and started fixing the place up.
You know, Richard, folk can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget what you did for us.
The bombs and shit refill so you don't end up with 1,000 consumable items at the end of the game? Because you didn't want to waste anything? What are you talking about? Is that... What do you mean? I haven't even noticed how the bombs and consumables work. I actually thought it was a really shit system. You're making me rethink this completely. Hold up. Right, so... Consumables here, right? Samum, Grape Shot, Devil's Puffball, right? Dragon's Dream. What do you mean they refill? They refill on their own? I haven't even noticed. What? Samum, Grape Shot, Dragon's Dream, right? 2, 1, and 2. They refill when you meditate. Oh! I haven't been meditating a lot. Only like 4 times where it was really necessary. I kind of thought that the system was shit, right? Because at this time when this game came out, you had the Batman games, you had 2 Tomb Raider games were out, 2013 and Rise of the Tomb Raider. You had all these other things that I feel did inventory systems better. Like, for example, when you pop up this radial wheel and you select the item you want to make, I feel like there should be a button you can press, possibly Y, which is unused, that makes that item. Right? So say you're like on crossbow bolts and you want to make some split bolts, press Y and it makes them. Like, that would be really cool. Or like you hover over your bombs, you've got 1 out of 4 Samums, you can press Y and it makes them. So, do you only have to make the type of bomb once? Is that what you're telling me, and it refills when you meditate? I didn't notice that at all. I thought you had to craft everything every single time. Am I totally like... Did I totally miss the point on that? You just craft things once? I didn't know that. That makes it way better than I thought it was. And then you're saying that, like, once you use the bombs, it's like resting at a bonfire. So they're like Estus flasks, right? You make this once and then it refill. That wasn't explained very well. I don't feel like that was explained very well at all. It's like Estus flask. It's like you make the blue Estus, you make the gold Estus, and then they refill at bonfires. I didn't know that shit. That's like way better. And obviously, like, these things you have to make multiple times, right? Because they're called substances. What the fuck? They should have explained this way better. You know what? They probably did. I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt. They probably did. That makes it way better, though. Fucking hell. I could remember at one point opening up my bomb thing and thinking, how can I not make more of a bomb? And then it said I had 4 out of 4, and I was like, oh, maybe I can only make 4 out of 4 at once. So it removes it from the list, so you can't make more. That's what I thought it was. You know what I mean? Like, I had 4 out of 4 of a bomb, and I was like, oh, I had just bought some samum, I think it's called, right? Samum's like the white crystal thing. I was like, oh, I bought some of that, I'll make some more. And then it said 4 out of 4, I was like, I can't make any more. I kind of thought 4 out of 4 was what you could carry, but you could make more and it would go to your bag. Like, it would go to your stash, or I don't fucking know. Wow. Wow. So it's just gone forever. And then when I do this, right, to like use oils, you have a limited amount and then you rest and it comes back. Oh my god. I really feel like that should just... A guy should pop up. A guy should pop up, right? Vesemir should pop up. Like the fucking paperclip in Microsoft Word. Vesemir should pop up in the corner and go, oh, did you know you only need to make crafting things once? I had no idea. That makes sense for why some things are fucking rare as hell. Right? Some things are like mega rare, like you have to be in a fucking graveyard at night to find it and shit like that. Wow. You know what? I haven't really needed them, so...
Greetings.
I get it now.
Wouldn't mind.
Imagine this guy not playing Gwent. I mean... He's not counting as an alchemist, he's actually just a general shop. That's interesting. Let's give him some of this shit. Man, I feel stupid for not realizing that, but then I just explained, right? Every time I've tried to look at this stuff, it's been like not entirely obvious. Let's get rid of those. I want to carry some of this armor, actually.
Farewell.
What up, Grummeldunk? Grummeldunk, you've been watching me this entire time, and you haven't told me how potions work, and now I'm not talking to you forever. You didn't explain potions to me, and now I'm mega sad. Turtle just explained it to me, and I'm losing my mind. I had no idea that you just made potions and alchemist stuff once. I had no idea. Grummeldunk actually said when you meditate, I think he makes potions. You did say that. I thought you were talking about The Witcher 2, where you have to be in the... Oh no. That's where it's come... Oh fuck it, right. Do you want me to put on a mask? I look fucking stupid. Yeah. I feel dumb, but then I also don't feel dumb. What is this? Maximum vitality is increased. Did only played at the medium difficulty, so oh, okay, so you didn't really fully know. You said something along the lines of when you meditate, you can craft potions, but you didn't say it as in they refilled. So essentially, like, all you're doing when you make a potion is you're getting the requirements, you make it once, and then you have, like, one in your bag. And every time that you rest at a thing, it makes another one without using ingredients. That's the best way to explain it. I had no idea. Do we get XP for this? Is this giving me XP? No. 541. I'm still at 541.
You know, Witcher, folk can say that they...
Did you play in the hardest difficulty, Turtle, or no? Because I was tempted to, but I heard that you have to use everything, so I didn't. I'm just gonna run. I'm in the second highest difficulty, called Blood and Broken Abs or something like that.
Gonna kill you! Go for the horse son's eyes!
Yeah, Kimmerik said that as well, that he was using and abusing them. Like, he was min-maxing and stuff like that. We're gonna have so much junk loot at the end of this if I actually go through with clearing out this area. I think these question marks are mostly just like random shit though. I might give up on doing some of these. Ooh, treasure. The fuck? What? Whoa! It's a thingy. Eternal Fire Executioner's Armor. This is pretty cool. 20% resistance to like... What? This would have been really cool at the beginning of the game. Now it's like offset, but that's still pretty cool. I wonder why that was like buried here in the middle of the swamp. What else can we do? Let's do 2 more of these and then we'll get out of here. Oh, shit.
Right, me lovers, to work!
Yeah. The double kill. Feels like it's been so long in this game since I actually ran around killing stuff. The last like 6 hours of the game, mostly the Novigrad section, but also ever since like we went to Skellig, have just been, you know, not really doing too much, just talking. Oh, quest. That quest wasn't on the map. Huh. That quest wasn't on the map. Maybe I should explore a bit.
Whoa, Master Witcher!
What up, merchant?
What happened?
It's Patches.
Monsters! Monsters from the swamp! Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to
Whoa,
trade.
easy.
Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump. I went flying.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Then I heard bubbling, neighing.
Does everybody make that joke? It's the first time I've done it and it feels so wrong.
Devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you. I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me. I beg you.
Alright, we gotta find this guy's little box of truffles.
Fine, I'll go.
Oh, Witcher, I've lost me little box of truffles. It's got all sorts of truffles. Caramel truffles, coconut truffles. Oh, it's ever so good. It's really weird. You know when I started playing this game, and I keep saying this, I really said that this game doesn't look that great. What was I thinking? Like the first 3 hours I was like, this game doesn't look that great. For 2015, this game does look really good. When did Batman Arkham City come out? I know they're nowhere near compatible, but just... Arkham City release date. Arkham City came out in 2011, October 2011. Arkham Asylum was 2009. And then Arkham Knight was 2015. So Arkham Knight is like the closest thing to this game's release date. This is update 4.04, but I'm not really running a lot of the visual changes that they made, I don't think, right? Because the visual changes are like RTX and I'm not running that, but yeah, this looks really good for fucking 2015. Or no, 2000, yeah, 2015. Oh, it's tracking the wrong quest. It's tracking the wrong quest. Yeah, Yep. Tracking the wrong quest and just ran up here. But I guess I haven't been here anyway, right? I've only here once, I think. Maybe we should run around and see if there are missions here. I remember we spoke to, what's his name here? Ciri's Papa, Emir. Was there anything else to do? Oh, oh. I'm not stealing, I'm not stealing. This guy's doing push-ups in full armor. Cock push-ups and the power slide.
Medetta.
Whee! Oh shit! I thought he would survive. I thought he would survive. I thought he would roll. Oh no. Oh no. I really thought he would survive. I was like, oh my god, okay. Okay, whatever. Alright. Let's have a look around here.
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp.
Cart tracks. Super Mario must be close.
Here's the cart.
Oh, wrong thing. I guess it's not a waste now though when I throw a bomb, right? God damn. Bolts don't refresh though, right? Do they? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Because you can't craft new bolts. Right? Like you can't craft new bolts. But maybe they're just limited amount? I think they should... Bolts refresh? Why am I not using explosive bolts the whole time then? Dude, they really need to... Like, I'm not even kidding now. They really should have explained that. I mean, there's only one way to find out, right? Like, I guess we just equip the explosive bolts and just, wait until they run out. Keep note if we pick up any more, which I don't think we will.
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human
They
blood.
must refresh. Possibly when you meditate then, the same as alchemist ingredients. That makes finding them a much bigger deal. I literally found explosive bolts and was like, oh, I'll save them if there's something like fucking harpies or... Oh my god. Right, here's your box.
And you find the box?
The box has got 3 cream tarts in it.
At last, fortune smiles my way. Yours as well, Witcher. Here, the gold I promised you. Happy trails now.
What do you think was in his
Thanks
box?
once again. Temeria has perished as long as we still live.
I should have looked in the box, right? Consumable and don't replenish. Okay.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Oh, wait. If I'd used my Witcher sense, there would have been a different outcome. Do I go back? Do I go back? Do I do it? This is just before, right? This is just before I handed it in. Use my Witcher sense on him and find out that he's a monster? Hold on. Where's this box? Locked strongbox. In the area where I found it. Well, we ain't finding that again. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. This fucking cavern lantern. I found this lantern so early on and I've never found another one. And it makes me think that when you find one, the rest of them despawn. Or something, I don't know. Fuck. Is this fucking bugs? Oh. Not finding anything. Maybe it's too late in the quest. Oh shit. Oh, my lantern set off the puffball gas. This isn't even where I was, right? Is it? I think I'm behind where I was. No, this is close to it. Oh my god. Maybe I go back even further. I want to see a goofy little goal. This is 7 minutes ago. Where was 7 minutes ago? I was probably still fucking around in that other village with the Amish people. Jesus Christ, somebody's Donkey Kong's throwing barrels at me? What's going on here? What the fuck's going on here? Yeah, this is a little bit away, but it's fine. The guy was on this road, right? Lucky. Alright, here's the quest guy, the goblin.
Whoa, Master Witcher!
What happened?
Well, no doubt.
We didn't even haggle on the price for this one. That's kind of weird, right? Like, we didn't even say, hey. Give me some more monies for this.
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp.
I like how you can cancel the inspect animation by jumping. Pretty
Here's
top
the
tier.
cart. Cart's riddled with arrows. Cart's riddled with arrows. I should take a look around. Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying. Must be that box he mentioned.
Is that enough? I think
Splattered
that's
with blood.
enough, right?
Human blood.
Alright, where's this explosive barrel so I can blow this guy up and get some achievements? There's an achievement for killing people with environmentals, and I haven't done it yet. Because I'm bad at it. Can I push this with one sign and then blow it up with another? Is that a thing? Like if I do this... Ooh. I'm doing a Baldur's Gate free. Lining up barrels. Hey. Oh, watch this. This is my favorite thing about the game.
Oh, and you find the box?
Saying fire to yourself's pretty great. Found it here. See through your lies. Let's go.
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps. and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
He's gonna transform into a ghouly woolly.
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better writer than you are a liar.
This was so worth going back for already. Like, are we gonna have a horse race with him, or... Yep.
Let's go.
He's not gonna beat me. I've got the king's saddle that I won in a fucking horse race.
Oh.
Get the fuck out. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. This isn't fucking Mountain Blade. I don't know how to do this. There you go.
Gotta get him out of here.
That guard's noise. Oh.
Wake up. See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Giermer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live and fight once more for a free North.
King it to North. You know what? I think this is the first decision that we've actually had that has any small, minute influence on how the war goes, right? Because Witchers are meant to remain neutral. This one at the bottom is really, like, bad. Let's go. Yeah, go.
Fine. Go. And may you and your soldier buddies hiding in the bushes be victorious in your struggle against Nilfgaard.
You've a vile sense of humor. But you're a decent man. Here, the gold I promised. Use it well. Drink to the silver lilies, and to Foltest's memory.
30 crowns. Jesus Christ. Anyway. What else do we got to do? We have Green Quest thing, but it's like a question mark, and then we got a little bunch of rocks over here. Something's in the water. Enjoy witching and use all the items. I'm going to use all my explosive bolts, but I can't tell you I'm going to use all the potions. Good night anyway. Auf Wiedersehen.
Magic.
Ooh!
A place of power.
This was worth it. I kind of like... Who was it I was speaking to? And they said the game turns into a collectathon at the end. Well, it wasn't you, Grummeldunk. You didn't say that, right? Somebody else said it turns into a collectathon. I was like, like the post-game isn't very good. Or at least it's not good for some people. Maybe it was Josh. I think it was my friend Josh said it. I don't know. My memory sucks. It was about Hogwarts, and it wasn't even about this game! I think it was also Josh, though. I think it was also Josh. Because I remember he said... I remember what you're saying now, right? Kimrix did say that, but I also think Josh said it about this game. Can I do anything with this drowner? How do I fight him underwater? Oh, wow. You know what? Maybe Josh didn't even say that. Crossbow? Underwater? Can't aim at him properly though, right? So gotta go underwater then crossbow. I think you're right. I don't think Josh actually did say it. I think it was just Kimmerix about Hogwarts. Wow. I would never have thought to use the crossbow underwater. I guess it works the same as a harpoon, right? They just look like Swamp Thing. Can I loot him? Can't even loot him. I don't think. Oh wait, they're the shit comes out of their body when they die though, right? So maybe you can loot them from... No? Wow. Man, you're totally right. It was Kimmerix talking about Hogwarts Legacy, and he said that, like, the end is a collectathon. Man, my memory's fucking terrible. I've never had COVID, but that's like one of the long COVID symptoms. I've never had COVID to my knowledge. To my knowledge, like, I have never ever had COVID. I tested myself pretty regularly whenever I did go out during like peak COVID, and I don't think I've ever had it.
Medallions.
Every time I got sick as well,
Place of power.
I would test myself and see. Oh, it's underneath. Maybe I have to go inside the crypt. I kind of thought it was a cave, maybe, that you would go in. I didn't think it was going to be a big, deep mausoleum like this. Yeah. That was my reasoning. Is that it? I think that's it. Ooh. All this stuff's pretty much bunk at this point anyway, right? Like, it's just, money. Oh, when I first started, yeah, I didn't really feel like doing a lot of side quests when I first started, like exploration ones. Side quests with like an exclamation mark, yes, but you can kind of see, right? Like I haven't really done a lot of these. When did these show up anyway? Do you get these undiscovered locations at a certain point in the game? I don't really remember, like... I remember opening my map when I was near the Baron, maybe after we did the hags, and seeing a lot more question marks and thinking to myself, like, where did these come from? Ooh, monster?
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Get a sword out, you idiot. Oh my god! He took it out automatically as I put it away. It makes a lot more sense now though, as well, that you can destroy the nests whenever you have bombs available. I kinda... When I thought the bombs were something that didn't replenish when you meditated, I was like kind of confused as to why you would want to make bombs when there's no real reward for closing a nest. Fucking hell, man. How did I not realize that? Like 30 hours into the game and I eventually realized that you can replenish alchemist ingredients and bombs by sleeping. And I needed Turtle's help to find that out. That's it. That's it. Ugh. You know what? We're gonna teleport. We're gonna go somewhere else. Hopefully teleporting while in the water doesn't fuck me up. Oops. Yeah, like I remember these question marks showing up in Velen around about like the time that I did the Witch's Haggy quest, right? I remember that. What is this fucking area here? Have I been here? I haven't been here, right? Like, that's not a thing. I don't have any fast travel markers there, so I would doubt that I've been there. I noticed that if you fast travel while on the horse, using the mod Fast Travel Anywhere, that you're still on the horse when you land. But obviously that's something you could do. Like, you could stand next to a crossroads symbol and teleport. Give me a minute, I'm fucking dying. Fuck. Alright, I've kind of got my breath back. What I mean is, you could normally like stand next to... No, I'm still dying! I'll finish the sentence in a minute. Fuck. Breathe. Oh my god. Am I ready to talk yet? I still feel like I'm dying. Alright.
Faster.
The sentence was, you can normally stand or be on a horse when you're next to a crossroads symbol and you want to fast travel. But I was wondering if fast traveling while swimming would fuck it up, because you normally can't be swimming or jumping when you fast travel. But the Fast Travel Anywhere mod makes it possible. That was the full sentence. We got there, fam. Good job. Ooh, ooh, wait, hold up. That's a special flower, look at that. Why am I in combat? It's a molly arrow. Have we ever found a molly arrow before? It's a yellow flower. I don't think I've ever found a molly arrow before as an ingredient. I have. Never mind.
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade? Your kind, sir. None.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Who are you? Why do you sniff around here?
Looking for work.
Wait, wait. 2 swords, eyes like slits. You are a witcher, is that so?
Geralt of Rivia.
I have not heard the name. But you will find work here, this I know.
Let's play some cards. It's the first thing we want to do.
Been a while since I played cards.
I'll
with a
decide if I
subject
want to
of
do
his
your
Imperial
missions
Majesty.
when you show me how good you are at cards, okay?
Let's lay him down.
What the fuck? Doubles the strength of all unit cards in that row, limited to 1 per row. You could double the strength of one unit card in the row? Why does it... Oh, never mind. We'll work it out. And I'm guessing he can only be played in that one row. Doubles the strength of all unit cards in that row. Limited to one per row. Oh, limited to one dandelion. No? Again, we'll find out. We'll find out. I'm sure this guy sucks. Oh! What if we play all three of these? That's big dick mode, isn't it? Alright, here we go. Opponent's turn. Right? Little siege guy. Cool, cool. Gonna play the blue stripe. Cool, cool. Double, double. Is he gonna pass? No, he's got Big John. Right? Now if we play Dandelion... It fucking does double! I think we just pass. He's fucking super strong. If we get a bard card for the mid-range to use with our cringe guard, the cringe crossbowmen, these guys, Crinfrid. He's giving me more cards. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, wait. Oh, he's drawing even more. I literally thought he was gonna like give me extra power and then pass when he has more cards. Like I did, because I've done that before. He used his Scorch though, so there's no way he has more than one Scorch. We're good. We're good. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Okay, okay. So what we do is, we revive Dandelion. Ta-da! That counts as a 1. Good job. You're an idiot. Get fucking wrecked. Look at that. Look at that. Oh wait, am I an idiot? Maybe I'm an idiot. Never mind. Never mind, he's an idiot. Because I had a clear skies to play my other ones. Oh! He thinks I'm an idiot. And he's wrong. GG. GG. And then he pulls an extra card because he's a Nilfgaard as well, right? Or because he's a Northern Realms, sorry. Let's just draw 2. Oh shit! Oh shit! The big win. Look at this, look at this, look at this. The big win. 20-1. GG. Get fucked. What was his special card? Frightener, a monster card. Cool, cool.
Greetings, Quartermaster.
Oops, I skipped dialogue by accident.
Show me what you're peddling.
Wow. Level 17 basic shit. Guess we'll buy that. And we'll sell a bunch of stuff that I don't need. Never wearing these shoes, they look ugly. Why did I not like this? I think I didn't like it because it didn't have critical chance, right? And then this, I've put on the wrong one by accident again. Yep.
Got any witches work for me?
Ah, yes. You
I think because we
witches are
went
said
to the
be
banquet,
excellent trackers.
it put the wrong
If
weapon
this is
on.
True, you may indeed be able to aid me.
And I
Some
just
days
haven't
ago,
noticed
I
because
sent
we're
a unit
fighting
of
low
scouts to the
levels.
wood across the lake. None has returned. Find my men, bring them back to camp. I will pay you well, as it stands in the notice, and not a couple more, mind you. We must have order in the ledgers as well.
So we can't even barter? Why'd they go in?
Why'd your men go to the woods? Any specific
Scouting
reason?
party?
None. A patrol, as the code ordains.
Local peasants don't exactly see you as liberators.
Say what you mean, Witcher.
Small unit, isolated area. Might have gone at your men with pitchforks.
A handful of yokels in ragged foot wrappings cut down a unit of Imperial scouts. What else? Perhaps a dragon ate them. Esse bleu yoke.
Fine, I'll look into it.
Begin your search across the lake, where we saw them cross. And good luck, Witcher.
Yeah, whenever you do a mission where it takes your weapons, sometimes it puts the wrong weapon on. I definitely should have been using that one. This is a little bit of a distance away, so I think I'm gonna fast travel to it. You can't actually get into this, right? Like this, there's no way they actually made this building.
Barbarians.
Like there's no way you can get in here.
Stop!
Yeah. Thought so. Fucking huge though, right? Like look at that shit. It's bigger than all these towns put together.
Show me what you got.
That one was just on its back playing. Oh my god. Hello? Fuck me. Hopefully it saved after I fast traveled. Like what? Okay. A whole bunch of level 5s took me out. Those explosive crossbow bolts didn't really do much. Oops. Ah, more wild horses. I was like wondering what the horse was about. This is just wild horses. Isn't this the... This is the part of the game from Ciri's dream thing, right? No?
Something heavy was dragged through here. Bodies.
Isn't this the same place where you like with Ciri's with the little girl?
Ghoul's nest.
Maybe I'm wrong, but it feels like it.
No uniform, no boots. Clearly not an Nilfgaardian soldier. Someone from the village nearby. No uniform, no boots. Clearly not a Nilfgaardian soldier. Someone from the village nearby.
Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. That doesn't feel like it's related to the quest. I'm gonna say not my problem and run away. This genuinely looks like that area though that Ciri fights.
Bodies strangely contorted. This one was poisoned.
He got the runs. Shot himself to death. Dude, look at this game. Why did I not think this game looked very good? Maybe I was just like, I don't know, maybe your brain has to get used to it. Like how a lot of people are saying that back when they played Vice City when they were younger on their PlayStation 2, that it basically looked like how Grand Theft Auto 6 looks in the trailer. I kind of agree. I think like when I played Metal Gear 1, when I was like 9 years old, it looked like Metal Gear 5. Oh wow. This is a big patrol area. Little shield.
Boot prints, but also some bare feet. Strange. Need to follow these deeper into the woods.
This is a big search area, though.
Nilfgaardian's prints.
Yeah,
barefoot prisoners.
I'm very guilty of, like, I have a history of like every time a game comes out saying how realistic it looks and not thinking anything can look better.
A group of barefoot prisoners through here.
I remember when I went from playing PlayStation 1, so you remember what PlayStation 1 looked like, right?
Led a group of barefoot prisoners
and then I got a PlayStation 2, I got Vice City on release day and everything, right?
Nilfgaardian's
But then when I came to PC, one of the first PC games I played was the original Half-Life series, and just playing it in that higher resolution, playing it in 1280 by 1024.
Nilfgaardian's prince. Led a group of barefoot prisoners through here. Nilfgaardian's prince. Led a group of barefoot prisoners through here.
Why is there so many monsters? Anyway, I remember like just the higher resolution of Half-Life just looking so good when you're used to playing on a TV.
Not your lucky day.
Dude, there's so many wolves here. What the fuck? I'm using these explosive bolts like they're going out of fashion. It still says I have 4. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I think like pretty much every time something new comes out, I say it looks really good. I'm guilty of it recently. Even when a game isn't that great looking, if it has a nice enough style, sometimes I'll say it looks really good. Like Jusant, I think Jusant looks really good.
Nilfgaardian's prince.
Right?
And
Cocoon, I think Cocoon looks really good, but it's not because they're like some hyper-realistic, hyper-detailed thing. They just look nice. They're using like nice rendering techniques, and they're, you know. Which way are these boot prints going? They're going this way. They're using like nice lighting techniques, and they have a nice visual style, so they look good. Doesn't need to be hyper-realistic to me. Oh my god.
Wyvern. Wonderful.
It still says 4 out of 8 for explosive bolts. I don't get this at all. Oh wait, it's 4 out of 8 in the... Ah, I have 2 bolts. I'm fucking dumb. Well, get fucked, Wyvern. Can't even loot it? Hello? Oh, its lungs fell out.
Rigor mortis suggests poison. Hang on. Liver's gone. Chewed out. Necrophages?
Well, apparently that's the whole mission. I kind of thought there was going to be something more. Why is there no fast travel marker to this place? Maybe you're meant to find one in the town along the way? This tree's still making spooky noises, even though we technically killed the thing in the tree that was making the spooky noises. I looked it up, by the way, and you'll fucking shit yourself when you find out what time the Game Awards are on. The Game Awards is 12:30 at night. So like, it's 27 hours from now is when it starts, and that's only the pre-show. And the pre-show is normally a half hour, so yep.
Move it.
27 hours from now, we'll be watching a half-hour pre-show with, like, I don't know, Jessica Chobot or, like, Sydney Goodman or somebody. Frankie Ward. And then I'll go to the main show. I'm doing exactly the opposite of what I was gonna do. I was gonna follow the path. Right, we'll follow this path round. I'll get on this road and I'll stick to it. I genuinely feel like I did too much memeing, and I completely like forgot to actually think about what's going to be at the Game Awards. I've heard people say Resident Evil 9, and I've heard people say that Capcom is known to make announcements at the Game Awards, so Resident Evil 9 seems like a thing that could happen.
As a bunch, lads!
I would really like Blue Protocol to be there, even though I kind of wrote it on my board as a joke. Blue Protocol is the... not Bandai Namco. Is it Bandai Namco? Blue Protocol is the game that's being made by the Scarlet Nexus and Code Vein people. And it's an MMO. And it was given to Amazon to make into a game for the West. Like, Amazon are localizing it, translating it, and getting it to work on, like, you know, their own servers, because it's an MMO. And everybody's saying that they're intentionally making it bad because they don't want it to succeed, since Amazon have other MMOs that they own. I don't think that's a thing. And then some people have said they're already, like, censoring it, and that leaks suggest they're gonna heavily censor it compared to the Japanese version, which doesn't really make a lot of sense to me, because Code Vein didn't really have anything worth censoring, and neither did Scarlet Nexus. And I guess God Eater, but God Eater is old, so there's no point in talking about it. It's just not that type of game. It's not the type of game where there is, like, heavily focused on cleavage or, like, crazy short dresses. Can we go into this area? Is this a thing? Can we come in here?
One false move and you will regret it.
All right, let me back up here.
What are you doing?
Ooh, cutscene.
Hey, you, halt! Geralt of Rivia, correct? You were in White Orchard recently, near Vizima.
Charming village, if you don't mind rotting corpses.
There'd have been one more if not for you. Lena. She survived, thanks to your potion.
Nice to see a Nilfgaardian soldier so concerned about the fate of some simple Nordling. Kind of surprising, too.
That night, when the Griffin attacked her, she was on her way to meet me. In the woods, near the garrison.
Love knows no bounds.
Not so. Her parents told her that if they saw her with a Nilfgaardian, they would shave her head, cut out her tongue, and banish her from their home. Listen, Lena, she has not fully recovered. I took her with me when I was transferred. Thought she might
This
get
is
better.
Lena's the girl from the herbalist place, right?
Says nothing.
Fuck, that was like
Recognizes
25
no
hours
one.
ago.
Sleeps.
That was over a week ago in real life.
I warned Tamira. Witcher potions have powerful, usually permanent side effects. Can't do anything to help now. Maybe a mage could.
I don't know whether to thank you or curse you for not letting her die with dignity.
Trust me, choice I had to make was harder.
Damn. There's no follow-up with this then? He just goes back to being a soldier?
I have a hard time fighting anyone.
I have come from far away. To seek my son. He served in the Nazari cavalry.
Is that guy
I
in the
must
background
find him.
doing a
I simply
piss?
must.
In the middle of the
one of your
field? He's gone now.
This is good. Our army refused to help. Yet help is what I need. So much so, I will ask a rock troll if required.
Interesting train of thought, ma'am.
Soldiers tell you anything?
His brothers in arms tell you anything?
Some will not speak at all. Others lie. This quartermaster, for instance. He told me Herodoberth, my son, left the camp to scout and did not return.
Why did she name her husband or her son Herodoberth? What a fucking name, dude.
Nazari Brigade. My son was no scout.
No wonder he ran away.
I require someone's help to find Herodoberth, or his body. Coin is no object.
What's it look like?
What's your son look like?
Unlike others, easily distinguished. In all Nilfgaard's army, I do not think there was another with his mane. The color of fire.
Alright, we're looking for a Nilfgaard ginger.
His father hailed from Magturga. Folk have like complexions there. My son inherited this trait, and others, from his father. May I count on your help?
Yeah.
Do my best to help you.
You will not regret it.
I love
There
quests.
is nothing I would not do for Herodoberth. Remember this.
I'll ask around, see if I can learn something.
My servant strove to do the same. He drank with the soldiery in the mess, but met no one from my son's company. It is as if it has ceased to exist. You must speak to the quartermaster. He is dismissive of me, but he will be more candid with you. I can feel it. A mother feels these things.
Guess we'll see.
Alright, that one's called Blood Ties. I guess we do that later.
Witcher.
What? He said my name.
I have a hard time finding any work here, Witcher. You're in your king's humble servant. Witcher, you're in your king's humble servant.
Oh. The music ended so abruptly.
Greetings.
Doesn't play Gwent.
Wouldn't mind a look.
What a bitch. 5% sign intensity. That's a pretty sick one, right? 707 gold, though. He can keep it. Yep, he can keep it.
Farewell.
They're all just regular shopkeepers. None of them's like a herbalist or an armorer.
What?
Nope.
So long.
You know what? Fuck it. We came all this way. Let's check his inventory. He probably sells nothing good,
Show
though.
me what you have in stock.
I just wanted to see if he played cards. He sells... Is this everything I've ever sold? Does he sell just everything I've ever sold to anybody? Oh my god. Diagrams for glyphs, lesser glyphs. parchment, but it's like junk. I guess that's to trick people into buying it because it looks like it's gonna be a diagram, but it's not. Yeah, you can keep this stuff.
So long.
You sell it to somebody else. Alright, who else? We got another merchant.
Buying or just perusing?
Show me what you've got on offer.
Ooh, he sells level 17 stuff, but it's like really basic shit, right? Like it's really basic. Doesn't have any slots or any stats, just like big clubs. Couple of repair kits. I think this is parchment, yep. Skellig longsword diagram. Make a level 6 longsword. Amber, that's expensive as fuck. I have never seen an elven whetstone. I have never seen an elven whetstone. Wow. Have I? I haven't really like seen enough elves to have seen an elven whetstone. No. Alright, GG.
So long.
We know that there's a bunch of random expensive materials here and craft patterns. No crossroads though, right? Only one crossroads at the House of Respite and like nothing here.
Long track.
Come on, Roach.
You've reached the edge of the world? Alright.
Is it true? Northern women bathe once every 3 days.
Greetings, Quartermaster.
Honor and glory, Geralt. How can I help?
I'm gonna ask the son thing first.
Ran into a woman, Nilfgaardian, who's looking for her son.
I knew this one was stubborn. I did not know she would hire a witcher.
Let's say a mother's tears moved me.
What if all Nilfgaard's mothers came to find their sons? Can you imagine?
Only met one, and promised to help her.
I'm to reveal
Good
our
answer.
true
Wow,
plans to
Witcher.
some Nordling.
The music ended abruptly again.
Maybe a coin pouch will untie your tongue.
You seek to bribe an Imperial officer.
Exactly. But just because I want to help an Imperial soldier's mother. Take the coin and tell me what you know.
Red-haired whelp, Nazeri cavalry. A short time ago, he and several of his company sought to desert. I ordered them pursued. We caught some in the swamp not far from here. Others managed to flee.
The men you caught, what happened to them?
We hanged them. Wartime rules. But I cannot say the red-haired boy was among them.
You're a Nilfgaardian officer. Expected you to be more conscientious.
If I had reported that any had fled, I would have had to pursue them. I've neither the time nor the resources, so I wrote that all are dead. Unlikely any survived long in the swamp.
See if I can't find them. Greetings, Quartermaster.
Honor and...
Found your soldiers, meaning their bodies. Female wyvern killed them. They wandered into her hunting ground.
A wyvern? Bleu de peste.
Discovered something else. You didn't send those boys out to scout. That was a death squad. Led some Redanian prisoners out there. Executed them.
Oh, I didn't work that part out. I thought they were just feeding them to the wyvern. I thought they were feeding prisoners to the wyvern. Oh no.
Pay
Pay up.
up, Nilfgaardian.
I love money.
Don't have the slightest desire to debate with you.
Nor I you. You've earned this coin. Take it and leave me.
Alright, we got a bunch of shit to do. How much did I get? 50 50 crowns? Come on, man. 50 crowns? Where's the one about the sun? Blood ties, there it is. I know these are like level 12 quests, but seriously, 50 crowns. Jesus. What can you buy for 50 crowns? Like half a potion? Pretty cool mission, I guess. I had a really big search area, and I actually found some of the stuff on my way down to the landing zone at the edge of the water, rather than like finding stuff by finding that first and then searching. Like this, look.
Deserters tried to flee on horseback.
See?
Were caught here, looks like.
Right, footprints, smells, anything? No?
Fled into the swamp.
I was actually really tempted around about September this year to play the Batman Arkham games again. I got as far as playing Arkham City and I didn't play Arkham Knight.
Dog tracks. It's as if they were pursued.
But I don't know how they would feel. I know I can run them at like a surprisingly low frame rate.
Tried to run but got stuck in the bog.
Like if you run it on a 3070, if you run it on a 3070 with physics on, I get like 110 FPS. You would expect to get more for a game that's like 12 years old, but it's just the engine limitations. Like something about the engine just doesn't let you get more. I just split him in half. Like I would have expected to get like 200 FPS in the original Batman, like Arkham Asylum, but it's somewhere closer to 110 in the benchmark mode. Obviously, it looks great. Like they still look great. They have a style to them, like a big chunky Warner Brothers style, but everything else looks fine. The shadows and whatever look okay. I don't know though. It's a big investment to put a lot of time into playing Batman games when there's so many other things to play. Oh wow, he's not coming back.
Red hair. Probably him. Need to find something else to know for sure.
Is there a way to turn off the yellow thing? Yep, right here.
Dog tracks. It's as if they were pursued.
Something else.
Letter to his mother. Least I can do is get it to her.
Dear mother,
That's it.
this might be my last letter. My head hangs low as I write, for I have brought great shame on our family. I filled my brother's arms in the hour of truth. My courage failed me. I ask no forgiveness, for I deserve none. I ask only that you pray for me. May you live in health, H. Alright. That was a banger of a line that the guard captain, not the guard captain, that the quartermaster gave when he said, imagine if all of the mothers came looking for their sons.
You won't be as cocky as far as the man with your honours.
All roads lead to Mahakam.
My son, were you able to learn anything?
I was.
Uh-oh, how is he gonna say this?
Be it sweet.
How is he gonna say
painful.
this?
I wish to know.
Your son is dead.
Okay, he just says it flat out.
How did it happen?
Oh, Oh! Died in battle or deserter was caught. Fuck it, truth.
He deserted. Was caught and hanged.
Lies.
Found him hanging next to others. Notice posted on the tree was clear.
I do not believe you. My son was no coward.
Believe what you will. Found a letter on him, addressed to you.
Mother, this may well be the last time I write. In all my letters I have lied. Forgive me. I am no hero.
That's not what the letter said. I think that's for people that are going to read the letter.
This place is a nightmare I have borne.
So they don't have to
until now
listen to
I
the
can
same
bear
thing
it no
again.
longer. Not long past, they ordered us to murder prisoners. Do you know what this means? To kill defenseless men. I must flee this place. Darling child. Forever. You have found him for me. Your payment. Take it.
I want like 50 bucks for this. How much was it? Give me 50 bucks. $50. Is there a point in spending more? There is a point in spending more points, even though I don't have any slots to put them in. Because if I put more points into the red tree, I can get something from the bottom tier. Sunder armor reduces enemy damage resistance by 10%. Huh. Each adrenaline point adds 1% chance of killing an opponent instantly. This effect cannot be triggered more than once every 15 seconds. Critical hits dealt with the crossbow disable monster special abilities for 10 seconds. Oh! Oh! That makes it really good. When casting a sign, free adrenaline points, if available, will be consumed to upgrade the sign to the highest level, unlocking all bonuses, and increase the sign intensity by 100%. What the actual fuck? That's like this, right? Like it would upgrade it to this? Or I could get a fire thing. Where's the fire thing? Damage dealt by Igni also permanently weakens enemy armor. Affects skills with sign intensity up to a maximum of 25%. What? No. That's really good. Right? Isn't that really good? That's really good. Armored enemies just like fucks them up. Fuck it, we're going for this one anyway. Deflect arrows while parrying. Sure, we're not gonna take it though, right? We're not actually gonna use it, we just need 2 points in the tree. And then we'll take this. Sign intensity goes up by 200%. I don't know what to get rid of to take this though. Yeah, let's get rid of the fast attack thing and just take the big ass sign boost. I still feel like these skeletons look like somebody super glued the skeleton together, because there's no way that this would still be hanging in one piece, right? Like, would it? Would the body rot enough to stick the limbs together? There's other worse ones. There's ones that have, like, toe bones. There we go, this one. Alright, anyway, let's get the fuck out here. We got other quests we can be doing. Bounty boards? Is there bounty boards still to get here? We got free. Oh my fucking. Oh my god, how many quests are in this game? Let's do this one because there's a quest and a bounty board. How many quests are in this fucking game, dude? This is insane. Yo, what up? It's me, Witchman. You guys been hanging people? Great. Where's your bounty board? Witcher wanted to root out and exterminate the monsters rampaging around these parts. During the time it takes to complete the contract, said Witcher will have to write to room. Will have to write to room. The right to room? And board in the Alderman's hut. Cost deducted from final pay. Message Alderman Lindeville.
Not looking good, I tell you.
DLC territory northeast. I have a quest for it, right? Already? Oh. Oh. This map is fucking huge, dude. Like, what the fuck? What were they thinking? This could have easily been 2 games. They could have easily just made this 2 games. Like, I'm not saying that like it's a bad thing. I'm saying that they missed out on some money. They missed out on getting double the money. They could have had The Witcher 3 Part 1 and Part 2. Oh, I'm on the wrong quest. Elderman quest. Huh? Am I fucking stoned? We took a quest and it said you'll have the right to kill the monsters in the area, right? You'll be able to sit in the Alderman's hut. I'm not seeing a quest that involves going to the Alderman's hut. Maybe that was just a message. Maybe it's just a meme and it wasn't actually a quest. You the Alderman? There he is.
Still sniffing round here, are you?
Oh yeah, we've done the quest. We've already done the quest.
Met your ladies, and I think Crones is more fitting as a name for those monstrosities.
Why'd you say that?
Just the look of them. Hideous monsters clad in human robes and skin.
Fistek must addle your city folks' brains. I ain't seen all the ladies, true, but the Whispers, she's shown herself a true beauty, that.
Examined the Whispering Hillock.
Thought you'd not return. What did you learn?
Your ladies of the wood are 3 murderous sisters.
Lies! Foul lies! Speak not so, for you bring their wrath upon us.
Can see we'll never agree on this.
Now here's what interests me. Who caused such hatred towards our guardians to grow in ye, Witcher? Why'd you trust such a one and not me?
You've served those murdering hags.
His ear's still missing in this cutscene.
Set out to destroy the forest.
It didn't regrow.
Aye, I'll not deny it.
I kind of thought maybe the game it would like fuck up and it would give him back his ear if we weren't in this town for like a while. But no, it switched out his character model.
But in mine eyes, 'tis not justice it yearns for, but blood. Don't blabber to me about guilt and punishment. In my reckoning, something wants our lives, but we're not keen on dying. And that's all in your hands.
Others call them the Crones, but you call them the Ladies of the Wood.
Those who name them crones, them's artless fools. The ladies of the wood have watched over this land for ages.
In what way?
They drive out evil powers. They say 100 springs ago, they saved Velen from a plague of werewolves ravaging our flocks.
Good health to you. Farewell.
Dude, a plague of werewolves, and then they get worshipped for like 100+ years. Meanwhile, the Witcher here, Geralt has like fucked up countless things. Nobody cares. Nobody gives him shit. Let's go to... I feel like we should be doing missions up here, right? Like these ones are going to be a lot like closer to my level. But then there's city missions, so they're probably not going to have like a lot of combat. It'll be, hey, kill some rapscallions or something.
I've something for
Hello. Is this the girl I saved? The one girl. Oh.
It's me, Millie. Remember
Yeah,
me?
boy.
Of course I do.
Dude, I fucking saved her.
I have a gift for you. Cause Mummy always said
It's the one kid that I didn't kill. Oh look! Oh my god! Oh, that is adorable.
Auntie says I'm not to stray far from home.
That is so
Wise
cute.
words. Be careful. And thanks for the gift.
Why are you up at like midnight? Go to bed. Oh my god, that is the cutest thing ever. Where is it? Look at this. Oh, that is actually adorable. Your noggin don't like to work sometimes? What are you talking about? That's the first time you've talked in chat, and you just say, my noggin don't like to work sometimes. What? Wait, what? My noggin's not working after reading that. But what up, though? A lonely ear doth forest hear. A hand with marks the lady harks. Great. Fantastic. A goose has stopped laying. Wow. Definitely some big trouble in Little Chinatown. Oh yeah, that's a Nilfgaard message saying to send villagers to the work camps. Yeah. I remember this place. I remember like seeing the fisherman guy and thinking to myself, what does he expect to catch in here, right? Yeah, my brain doesn't really work too well. I literally forget things that I just heard all the time. It's really bad. I think it's because I don't pay a lot of attention to some things sometimes. I just look at like the big picture and I don't look at the little details. So like I'll forget characters' names within 5 minutes of hearing it. Oh wait! But then I'll remember other shit like this. This is where we came after we were on the island, right? And this guy got killed by the Wraith. We never solved this. We literally never solved this quest. And it's not even letting me continue it. That was the woman that was stuck on that island over there in the tower. And now she's a spooky ghost. Killing stuff, I guess. Uh-oh. Wolves? Oops. I wish there was a way to cook the raw meat that you've got. What's to solve? She's out having fun. I mean, maybe stopping her from killing more people would be something to solve, but I get what you mean. Why not just let her do what she's doing, right? It's not like she's hurting anybody. Oh wait, she is. I think this is the type of game where there probably is a quest follow-up to that. You know what this building looks like? And it's like a fucking stretch. It's a stretch. You know the building at the start of Elden Ring? Where you meet the first merchant? Doesn't it have that, like, look to it? There's something about it. It just has that look. The collapsed, like, chapel thing. Where you see the merchant and then you can, meet Ranni for the first time.
No wonder he cursed us. We're doomed.
You's the one brought soured wine. Curse is your fault as much as mine.
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
Hmm?
An illusion.
What the? Okay. I guess that's part of this quest.
What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the All-God, clearly.
You too can seek his aid. That's if you got fitting offerings. He scorned ours, then cursed the old village.
Your All-God? Tell me more.
The All-God, you call him. First I've heard. Is some new deity?
Nay, 'tis ancient, revered by our forefathers. They say it were like this. Roslav of Oriton came here to gather brushwood.
Okay.
Suddenly,
I'm with you so far.
a bush burst into flame.
A burning bush.
Roslav heard a voice from the ground, demanding offerings and obedience.
We've been coming here since then, bearing
yeah.
gifts, in exchange for which the All God watches over
There's
us
a
and keeps us
vampire
from
under
evil.
here, isn't there?
Plain to see that. So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us. You can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me hounds. But what can we do? Such are the times.
And they're like to get worse. All God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and
Does that sound? That
locusts
sounds
and
like a
some such will
vampire,
devour
right?
the
Vampires
harvest.
drink alcohol.
I could intercede on your behalf with this all-god of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you have to stand before the altar and cry out, "All God, help a poor wretch in need." Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna go right downstairs. Fuck them. Alright, what up, bitch? Wake up. Wake the fuck up. I got garlic. Is it a bear?
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
What the fuck is this?
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure. Expected the all-god to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the help
What is he,
I
a
give in
satyr? A
return.
devil?
Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings.
I'm killing him.
I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
Sell for humble offerings or die. Fine, I'll tell them. Been here long. I wonder how long he has been here.
For a century or so.
A century?
One winter I found shelter here. Built a fire so large the flames leapt through the crack. Lit the bushes above. I coughed from the smoke. And suddenly heard a peasant. A voice.
Why does
out
this
of
feel like
nowhere
it's mocking like the
a
burning bush
miracle.
myth?
Thus, I became a god.
Parasite, more like.
Maybe so. But what of Freya and Melitele then, Demanding prayers and offerings, given naught in return? I talk at least.
You know what? I'm gonna kill him.
Got an idea how to resolve this. I'll just kill you.
GG. It probably would have been funnier to like interact with him, but you know, this place is fully stocked. We got bottles of wine and shit. These villagers are gonna be eating good. Plus, I don't think he's a nice guy. He's like a sinful god, right? He's like Bacchus or something. Fuck this guy. Right, what up? God's dead. Oh no, I'm gonna have to tell him God's dead.
Anything new?
Got good news. Your god's dead. It was actually a run-of-the-mill monster. Sentient but mean. Took advantage of you. You went hungry, while it grew new chins.
What have you done? The All God warned us? Said if he ever departed, death would await us all? Come on, Triton.
Oh, fuck
we
off.
must tell the others.
No.
Only group prayer can save us now.
Can I kill them as well?
I'm busy.
I feel like I missed out on some funny dialogue there, but it's all good. It's a pretty funny quest. Castle Village. This is the Castle Village. with a big baron. Is the Baron back yet? He was taking his wife up the mountain or something, right? To heal her? And then we had to do some other shit here as well. The armorer wanted some special tools and we just didn't do it. Our bitch birthed a litter. We've a new batch of pups. 5 of them in all. Small and spindly, but enough to make a stew of. I'll sell them for a few crowns each, or exchange for other food. Martyr. Wow. Ointment for diverse ailments. Ointment for carbuncles, boils and gout I have. To exchange for salted meats or such. Be warned, 'tis awful rank and noisome. What's noisome? Noisome to wear. Yeah, I swear it works wonders. May it hereby be known that any man shirking deliveries of his feudal dues to the castle will be punished, and harshly. For hiding foodstuffs, 50 lashes shall be delivered without mercy or delay to old and young, men and women alike. Alright, they just like flogging, that's fine. Do we really have no other quests here? Just the bounty board that shows some question marks? I suppose that's fine. In at the crossroads. Is this the crossroads we were at with Vesemir? It's not, right? Is it? It might be. Am I wrong? No. That was way down here, right? This is the, yeah, this is the crossroads. No. No, this is not, because that's Crookback Bog. I don't remember where this game started. Byways? No. Anyway, not important. Let's get some missions on the go. Forefather's Eve? Okay. Missing Mickle. My true-born brother Mickle is missing. Anyone who finds him, or at least finds out what his fate is, will be generously rewarded, and I'll slip a good word to the Baron. Find me at the inn at Crossroads.
He's an arse, not a baron.
In here?
Abandoned the sorry rabble for our men.
Remember the times you barely pierced a thicket.
A witcher, and not a second too soon.
Understand you have a contract for me.
Oi, it's my brother Mickle. Been a week now since he took the women of Bellows into the hills.
The women of Bellows?
Bellows were a rich village, till the war passed through. Huts were burned down, larders cleared out, all the menfolk conscripted. Women were left to fend for themselves, without food nor shelter. No one wanted them. Redanians wouldn't let them into Novigrad, so Mickle took them to the old mines. Get them out of the rain at least. And I've not had word from him since.
I'm gonna gouge this guy for as much money as I can gouge him for. Oh shit, he's already paying quite a lot actually. For like a quest down here, I'm gonna ask for 325, that's fine.
Alright, my brother's life's at stake, so I can't skip.
Yeah, boy.
It's a deal.
I love gouging people in distress.
Alright, I'll look for your brother. How will I recognize him?
Shouldn't be hard. You were the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses? Take it back. They got lost is all. But, if worst comes to worst, well, you had calfskin ankle boots, work of master clogs. Told him not to wear him into the hills. He'd only ruin him. But he was so proud of him.
Think I know enough. Thanks.
Alright, so this guy has way too much fucking money. He's offering 350 to find his brother. And his brother's wearing like expensive fucking clogs into the hills.
What is it, Grey Boy?
Is this guy being a bookie for no fight? There's no fight. Why? What are you writing down? Where's the bar woman? Are you the barmaid?
Probably find him hanging from a branch in the woods soon.
If it's true. Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a drink.
Ooh, Gwent cards. Siege engineer. Yeah, boy, give me your Gwent cards. And nobody sells desserts. Can I just talk about them? Nobody sells desserts. Like dried fruits and dried nuts is like the closest we have, and honey. Where's the people selling like fucking apple tarts, sweet rolls,
Farewell.
Bakewells, cream cakes, Battenberg, Victoria sponge, you know, apple pie, cheesecake. Like where's the desserts? Where's the donuts? That's all I'm saying. Do you want to do this now? I think we want to do this now, right? Let's find this guy's brother. It's up next to the place that you said. The rich village that's probably completely abandoned.
Giddy up.
They give you a lot.
They should really make a bridge there. That's like, you know, prime bridge area. Anyway. Fuck. That probably did no damage. Yep, no damage. Ugh.
Let's go.
There's deserters down there? No. It's like an encampment.
Run, Roach.
Right, what up? I'm here. Is this your village? Oh, no, this is next to the village. I think this is Mulberry, maybe? Because this is Mulberry Dale, right? So it makes sense that one of these places is Mulberry, like maybe this one? I don't know, whatever. Time to sniff the ground, follow the tracks, find out it's a bear, and go back and tell him his brother's dead. Skull. Alright, things are looking good. People have been digging up skulls. Very good, very good. Some more shovels. You know, if you like cast... It does! It lights the torches! I didn't know that. I genuinely didn't know that. Well, it didn't work on that one. Wow! I mean, it makes sense. Hold, switch potions. Oh. I have a potion that lets me see underwater. Don't know what it looks like though. Guess this is the only thing I have for seeing underwater. Maybe I didn't make the other one. Can't I just drink it from here? Oh, consume. Oh, that was the wrong one. I switched it. I'm dumb. Huh? Oh, you can only drink it from your inventory. You can't drink it in a quick slot. That's really weird. And it also didn't... Well, it kind of helped. It kind of helped. Never mind. I like to complain about the menus, but I have kind of got used to them. I found the Black Pearl. Turn around, Witcher man. Oh fuck, I'm gonna run out of breath. That looks like the surface, right? No! Did the potion wear off already? That's crazy. It did. Actually, it wasn't even memeing. I did find something called a Black Pearl. Didn't I? Black Pearl dust.
Blood looks fresh, but where are the bodies?
It does want me to swim through to that area that I was in, I think. Yeah.
Another victim.
No, it doesn't. Bit of haste, Mr. Witcher. Can you not climb that quicker? Sapphire. A load of random stuff.
Help me! Ah!
Oh, war, it's me, the farmer's wife. I'm stuck in a hole.
It attacked us. God, I don't know what it were. At least 4 spans high. Tell me, the others are...
They're dead.
Avenge them, Witcher. Kill the beast. Please. I've nothing to pay you with. But Mikkel, the one who brought us here, his brother's got coin. He'll reward you. Look for him at the inn at the crossroads.
I'm just gonna chill here then?
The gods watch over ye, Witcher. The gods watch over ye, Witcher.
Alright, you just chill here. No big deal. How funny would it be if she fell down the hole? If I just like pulled that lever and she fell. Oh my god. I still don't know where the monster is though. I think it's through the water and then across. I don't think it's like... I don't know. I have to meditate to get more cat potions, right? Alcahest was used to replenish your items. I get it now. Alcahest is like, you can like, I don't know, top them up. Like you can dilute the potion with Alka. I get it now. Only took 30 hours. Yeah, I don't think anything's in this cave. I think it's just like the wind. I think they were attacked by the wind. I don't think there's anything in here. If there's something in here, then it's not in here and it's on the outside. It's like around the corner. Like I've used my Witcher senses. I know what's going on. It's probably past that water area. Yep, no idea. Oh shit.
Just woke up.
I'm completely fucking confused, man. This quest is weird. Use your Witcher senses to find the thing. Oh, what? Is that it? No. Is there a chance that I came in here backwards?
Mother can't be far.
Is there a chance I came in here backwards, right? And I did the whole dungeon without properly hitting the triggers to spawn everything? I think it's through that water. I need to work my way back to where the water was. It has to be through this on the other side. It's pointing me backwards though. Oh shit. Yeah, look, there's like egg sacs and shit.
Eggs will hatch soon. Gotta destroy them.
Ah. It's just because I was outside of the circle, I was like, I don't know if this is the right area. Cool, cool, cool.
A shoe bearing Master Clog's mark. All that's left of the body. Ericus, a venomous one.
It just did a big fart. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. What do I have that stops me dying? I have something that clears it, right? This is toxicity. That's not the right thing, is it? Oh no. Fuck it, YOLO. Oh, you bitch. I should probably be using grenades. Like when there's that many small things in the area, I should be using grenades and signs, keeping it at a distance, and then going in when it's just a big thing. What's the one that explodes and fucks them up? This one. Almost had it. That was the wrong one. Got him. No wonder this one cost so much, or gave such a big reward. It's actually difficult. Alright, there was somewhere else I wanted to go in this cave. There was like another place that was swimming further away from the mission. I'm probably gonna need to meditate though to get the cat potion back to see it. We came in from not this way. We came in from the other side. Yep. And there was a pool of water on the other side, right? Mm-hmm. How do I burn that? It's like way up. Oops, just ate whatever the fuck that was. Okay, sure. Here we go. My Witcher senses are telling me there's fuck all here. Yep, I'm out here. This was a big, long-ass quest. I think if I'd done this in an earlier level, I would have really struggled. You are kidding me. I followed those markers instead of fast traveling because I thought that maybe the brother would have came here to the mine's opening and would have been like taking care of the girl. I could have just fast traveled out of there. I didn't need to do any of that swimming. I could have just fast traveled. It's fine. It is what it is.
What about them mines who took the wenches from Bellows?
Ye seek trouble? Don't. Greetings.
I have bad news. An Eric has killed your brother. If it's any comfort, I avenged him.
Comfort? Of course it's no comfort. And I told Mickle, why are you so eager to help strangers? Sit your arse down, or there'll be misfortune. Well, why are you still standing there? Can't get your fill of others' misfortune?
No, I prefer porridge and gravy like everybody else. Pay me and I'll go buy some.
I'd have paid ye if you brought Mickle back alive.
Oh, he's getting killed. He's getting killed.
Risked my life. Think I deserve something for that.
Here. Now piss off.
Bald fuck. Hey, whoa. We agreed on like 300 crowns. He gave me 84. Hold the fuck on. Are you actually serious? He gave me... We agreed on 325 crowns. He gave me 84. Fuck off. I'm gonna burn this whole fucking village. I'm gonna burn this whole village. I'm gonna have a red wedding. Jesus Christ. I'm actually mad. Like in real life, like I'm actually mad. 350 crowns, he gives me 84. Can you fucking believe it? Warning, in lonely woods, screams carry long. Shadows creep far in deep dark dale. Beware ye then, the grove's wild song, or in the wild will end your tale. Fucking, the Peller's notices are everywhere. Watch what you say, the trees have eyes. Nin Evelyn skoetel marwa. You bol. What is she doing?
Ain't allowed to play near Cool Perch.
Alright. Is there a pub in here? There isn't a pub here, right? Like it would show as a vendor if I got close enough. Wait a minute, there's the guy that didn't pay me. That's him again.
I didn't do nothing.
I didn't do nothing. Notice board. Another notice board. But it doesn't have a quest. It does have a quest marker. Never mind. Press that button like 6 times. Come on. I think I'll do the city missions after this, and then I'll go back to the main story. It's just the main story had at least 6 hours of just talking. I didn't really feel like I was doing a lot. So I really wanted to play more of the game and actually like level up. It's not like the main quest gives you a lot of XP for experiencing the talking, so you know, I'm not stupidly over leveled, but I am a bit too high for these early quests. It should balance out though. Cunny off the goose, new marker. Cunny off the goose? What the fuck? Devil in the woods. Dear Witcher, I'm certain the woods I was lucky enough to gain possession of, or at least I felt lucky about. Wait, what the fuck? Hired a gang of dwarven loggers not long back to harvest. Okay. Let's go buy some Gwent cards and get this mission.
All I need to know about you.
Holy shit! What is this guy? What is this guy? A fucking gnome? An elf?
Welcome. Welcome.
Alright, show me your wares.
What have you got there?
Gonna buy his Gwent cards and use them against him. He sells roast chicken. He sells whole chicken. I'm buying a whole chicken. A whole chicken is 23 crowns. Remember that. Remember that. Wait, normal chicken, 34 crowns, and it's 15, 15, 60. Roast chicken was it was less. It was 20. So what? Okay. Let's play some Gwent, boy.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
I love Gwent. Alright, I got Scorch now. I've got a decoy. I've got a commander's horn. What else do I have here? Bunch of other shit. It's pretty cool. Right, I got Milva. I think I got Milva at some point. Got a Grave Hag, a Frightener, a Bruxa. Cool, cool. We've actually been getting quite a lot of stuff. I might actually need to switch my deck up at some point. Okay, let's go with... We gotta reroll these guys. The fog can go, and this is perfect for Dandelion. It would be nice if it had clear skies. Let's get rid of her. Nice. Alright, play Vesemir as our opener. And hope that he plays stuff in mid-range. If he plays stuff in mid-range, we're good to go. Cool. Nice. I'm gonna fog him, because I don't think I'm gonna play anything in mid. And then drop down Dandelion next turn, because he doesn't have Scorch. There's no way. I might actually pass on this. I don't think he has Scorch. Yeah, he's passed. Cool. Alright. I think we're fine. If it looks like I can't win, I'll pass, but I don't think I need to. Yeah, we'll be okay. Our total's like 40 something, I think, right? Oh no. We can still win. We can still win, right? Oh no. If he plays even a +1 card, yeah, okay, never mind. GG, buddy. GG, buddy. He decoyed off something. What did he decoy off? Was that a 0 cost? Oh shit. Oh shit. He's gonna bring in a plus. Oh my god. No! No! What a fucking guy. What a guy.
Welcome.
Yeah, fucking welcome my ass.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Do you think by this time in history, like eight years after this game came out, that people have made like really cool decks? Like people have made decks and like where to find them and what's the best options. Let's get rid of Zoltan. Let's get rid of this guy and oh my baby, we did it. We did it, fam. This is it. Yep, okay. See if he uses Frost. No. He wouldn't play stuff in the front if he was using Frost. You know what? I could pass this round, right? Nah, fuck it. We'll keep going. Alright, I'll play this and I'll pass. He might actually pass. No? Yeah. So he's passed, so he's not going to decoy anything off his board. So if I decoy up this, I guess, is my best bet. Or the guard, this guy. Yeah, if I had a Frost, it'd be really cool, but nah. That's cool. I'm gonna bait out the Scorch if he has one. What? He passed already? Shit, I actually have to use quite a lot to, like, get past this. Because I don't want to waste my Dandelion or any of my archers, and I just needed a couple more points. Fuck, okay. Oh, I should have wasted the Dandelion because I have nothing to buff in the front row anyway. That was my bad. That's Scorch, and he's gonna bring back that +10 or +8. Oh, what? He brought back card draw for me. GG. No, no, no! I should have played the fog! If I played the fog before passing, that would have counted as a 1 and I would have won! No!
Welcome.
If I'd played the fog before passing!
Up for a few rounds
I
of
should have
Gwent?
just played the fog because I had nothing to lose by playing it. That's so fucked. That's so... How was I to know? How was I to know? Fuck me, dude. Oh, that's so fucked. That's actually fucked. This is a good hand, though. I don't have my medic, sadly. Fuck. He's gonna scorch this. There's no way he doesn't scorch this. Oh? What is he fucking doing? Come on, bro. Wait, it doesn't count? Wait, wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean that doesn't count? I thought it was gonna make that 30. I thought I was gonna have like 70 as my total. No. Oh, he's gonna decoy out that fucking big dick in the middle. Watch it, watch it. Here it comes, the decoy out. You fucking bitch. You. Oh wait, he decoyed out one of the little dwarfy guys. But his other dwarfs are in his graveyard, so it doesn't matter, right? I'm so mad. I'm fucking up. I'm misplaying. Like, I misplayed and lost last round. That doesn't do anything, though. Oh! Oh! What he did was, he brought one of these guys, decoyed him out into his hand, right? Is that the one he decoyed? And then he played the medic to bring one back from the graveyard, so it let him play both at once. Okay, okay. Don't misplay. That's like the one thing not to do right now. Don't misplay. Everything else is good. He's exhausted. He has nothing. We win. It's all over. It's all ogre now. Do I just pass or do I like go full memes? Fuck you. Riordan?
Welcome, Master Witcher.
That's a low voice for somebody so short.
Saw the notice. Let's say I'm interested.
That's good. Grand even. Name's Breen Hodge. I posted that slip.
Gonna need details.
Course. Well, through a series of regrettable events, I came to own a spread of forest ripe for logging, near Novigrad. At a distance from any roads, but quite near the port. Easy gold, right? Just hire some lumberjacks and count the coin.
Meant details about the monster, not your business.
Oh, it's all linked, see? I took on some dwarven loggers, but they came to me, claiming the forest haunted. Thought them lazy, nothing more. Then one day, they went in the wood, and only one returned. Said some forest devil had attacked him.
The last time we bartered, I didn't even get the money. And the time I bartered before that, I had to go back a week later. This guy better pay. I'm gonna ask for like 320.
Very well. Let us say that's a price I'll pay willingly.
I'll take the job. This logger, where'll I find him?
Around. Last I saw him, he was drinking away his pay. Said he had to honor his dead comrades.
I guess this is closer. We haven't actually been, like, to that side of the map yet, to that western part.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls.
Ow!
Get the fuck out of the way.
Oh,
fuck you.
Now.
Get the fuck. Did he just say, is your arse hair grey too? Because, yes, it is, but... You know, we try not to talk about that. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Is that a fucking bridge troll? It's a wolf. I saw a bridge with a red dot and I thought it was a troll.
Logger's hut. Need to find the spot where they died. Deep ruts. Logger's wagon must have stopped here. Then they went down this road.
Let's explore the buildings first. So these are all fucked. They're all caved in. Wow. Physics. Look at that shit. I should actually save. When I've been playing this game, about 3 hours, 4 hours into the stream, which is normally around the time I end the stream, the stream has crashed multiple times.
There was a fight here. 2 dwarves and something big. The dwarf went this way.
He's right there, Geralt.
Roots pinned this one to the ground, so hard he suffocated.
In the next game that they make, because like there are rumors that the next Witcher game is like, you know, in production, they need to take away all this fuzziness in your detective mode, especially when it lingers like this. That's something that maybe needs to be addressed. Like that guy that was on the cross and we couldn't actually see that he was dead, or not on the cross, he was like being hung. I couldn't actually see his hair color because the orange fuzz was obscuring it. Just like little things like that, I guess. But there's no doubt it'll be way better than this game.
Winds howling, deep wound on his back. Bled to death.
Found the 2 dwarfs. What about the big thing? Maybe I'll wait until night. Investigate the site of the monster attacks is the only objective, which we've basically done. Right, like... Is that it? Not that. Neckers aren't big things. What was that death animation? Oh my god. Cool. It's some type of like ent, right? Like some type of elemental that I'm just not seeing. I mean, this broken tree, like this, he doesn't want to look at that. If there's loads of broken trees here. Let's meditate. Alright, backtracker steps. You come in here, you see this shit
here. 2
right?
dwarves and something big.
2 dwarves and something big. It drags them off here. We got one of the corpses next to this camp thing, right? This is one of the guys. We saw this. Saw all these broken trees. It almost feels like we're supposed to be coming outside of the circle. There was another guy. What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh.
Clawed the rock. Must have been angry and strong. Everything says Leshen, a young one. Must have arrived here recently. Need to find its totem. Crows serve Leshens. Should find some near the totem.
There was loads of crows on that hill back to the left.
Not of Leshen's birds. False trail.
Yeah, I saw the crows on this ledge and I thought it was just like a glitch that there were so many.
Ordinary ravens looks like. No sign of a totem.
Not that I knew that Leshen used crows, I just did notice the crows were all clustered.
Not of Leshen's birds. False trail. Lo and behold, a Leshen's totem. Now, to destroy it. Ought to piss it off, make it leave its lair.
Wow. Ooh. Nice magic trick. Right, what the fuck is a Leshen? Let's have a look at this. Is it in here? They don't like Igni, they don't like relict oil, and they don't like demeritum bombs. I don't have relict oil, right? Relict oil was the one thing that I didn't actually have. Yep, I don't actually have relict oil. Alright, oh shit. Oh shit. I really do need that relic oil. What the fuck is that? Is this Scoia'tael? Is a Scoia'tael helping me? What the fuck? Did I go from like 100 to 0 as well there? I think I did. I wasn't looking at my health. I just saw that he wasn't like attacking and thought I could volley with a heavy attack. It didn't look like he was gonna hit back at any time. It's the birds. It's the birds that are doing like shitloads of damage. Maybe that's why Igni is like something it tells you to use, is because it's good against the birds. I have crossbow bolts that hit multiple enemies as well. But it's the birds like that just suck your health. What? I jumped. I jumped. You saw me jump. Maybe you can block it. Can you just block it? Is that what I'm doing wrong? You just like block it like a normal attack? What the fuck? You fucking... Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. He's got the crows out and everything. I'm going in. I'm going in for the final hit. Let's go. Oh fuck no, there's crows. The crows, no. Got him. I think. Nice death animation. I think this Goyotel guy is scripted and he comes in and like talks to you or something, right? He's got to. No?
I killed Rivians before. Rivian. I killed Rivians before.
Alright, he's just a Goyotel dude. Cool. It wasn't even scripted. He's just like, he's just there. Or, well, maybe half scripted, but he just doesn't have lines for it. I don't even know. Cool. Ooh. They got strippers here? What the fuck?
Welcome, Master Witcher.
I killed the Leshen that attacked the lumberjacks.
Oh, that's wonderful. Grand even. I'll have to find some new loggers, but there's no shortage of folk looking for work. But can I be certain no other Leshen will show?
It's possible, I suppose. I have to find a Witcher if it happens.
Aye, yes. Well, your due reward. I'm not the kind not to pay for a job well done.
Farewell.
If he doesn't give me the full money, he did. Never mind, he gave me the full money.
I'll give you a discount for heroic deeds, but the madam, well, you know.
Alright, let's have one look around the village, see if there's anything strange, and then we're out of here. I don't think there's anything here, right? Yeah. Bunch of beds. Bathtubs. Candles. No secret loot. Candelabra. Alright. Let's go to the next bounty board. I'm actually getting through it fairly quickly. Like, it's only been... I've been streaming like 3.5 hours today. And I did the part of Yennefer's quest and like the whole bottom half of this map. The fuck?
Batter down the door, we're going in! Piss off, vagrant. Nothing for you here.
I want to intervene. What the fuck are they doing?
I swear, you're worse than door-to-door peddlers.
Leave, Witcher, or I'll find some iron jewelry for you too.
Help me! They'll burn me! Burn me alive! I've done nothing!
Nothing? Nothing? Who concocted those poisonous potions? Who helped the Lodge of Sorceresses, sending them reports via Megascope? Who addled men's minds with magic, eh? I know you, Remy. I know you and your crimes.
That was long past. It shan't happen again.
Oh, we'll make sure it don't. Shackle him. He's cunt too.
Mummy!
Can't allow this.
Can't allow this.
No, no.
No one's asking your mind, mutant.
Still think you'll listen to me. Or to my sword.
To me! At him!
How long
Ooh, he's level 20.
Damn it.
Fuck it. I hate when you parry one and the other one hits you.
Good.
Got him.
Thank you. If you hadn't intervened, they would have killed me. And Louisa and the boy, I tremble at the thought.
Triss Marigold. Find her. Might be able to help you.
I'm halfway in the
I
wall,
hope
but it's
so.
fine.
Take this. I must abandon magic for good. You might still find use for it. Perhaps the next time you encounter mage hunters.
Yeah.
I'm halfway in the wall, dude.
Farewell.
Oh no. Oh, no, I'm outside. They have a nice little house here. Right? Fully stocked shelves. They got like some food drying on the table. I think that's fish. Right? They got like fish on the table. They got beds. Him and his wife need a double bed though. That's the only thing I disagree with. Single beds? Nah. Good people, take pity on the poor lot of us peasants. The fields outside the town are haunted by a wraith, somewhat like a maid in appearance, though her visage is ghastly and sullied. You cannot walk within 10 spans of the evil and hope to escape alive. This sounds like a noon wraith, right? Gwent lovers. We're not doing the high stakes one, we'll wait for the other one to pop up. This one. Talk to the widow. And we'll do it in a couple of minutes. Because I've been sitting here for like 3.5 hours. I need to stretch my legs. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. You guys can watch the cows, make sure they don't get up to anything. Alright, what up? Let's go talk to the widow about the Noon Wraith.
They're starving you this evening. Greetings, Witcher.
Hear about the White Lady.
As I hoped. I notice it's been hanging so long, sun's near bleached it blank.
Managed to decipher it somehow, but I need more information.
Ask away. Afraid to go out in the fields anyway for fear of ending up like Mikko and his band.
So the White Lady haunts your fields?
True. Just past the hut near the old tower. Folks say she's made her home there.
Mikko and his band, who are they?
4 lads, drunkards and good-for-nothings all. They'd gained a few pints and decided they'd all plough the White Lady. Maybe then she'd bugger off.
Romantics.
Seems the White Lady spurned their advances. They still lie in the field. Folk are afeard to bury him. So, will you save us from her?
Sure. How much do you think
White
they're going to
Lady can
offer for a
wait.
Noon Wraith? It's
Let's
probably a
talk about
high level
my pay
one as well.
first.
Not like the first one you fight. Let's go 300 flat. That's a good rate.
It's too...
280.
Oh, so be it. I can toss in that bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
We haven't actually used the Earden sign in a long time. Earden's what you normally use on Wraiths, and we just haven't fought any. Or not any that were strong enough to need it.
Whatever he saw just before he died gave him quite a scare. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noon Wraith did this. Pale skin, but no blood loss. This is no vampire. Expected to see 4 bodies. Hard-headed men. Deep, uneven tracks. Someone fled blindly, in a panic. Ought to explore the tower. Blood trail leads to the cellar.
Superior grape shot. Is that the first superior grenade I've ever had? I kind of feel like it is. No, I had superior dragon's dream. You need enhanced grape shot first. Oh, never mind. I need to find long rube, and then I get enhanced grape shot, and then I need more long rube, some hop umbles, and I'm not gonna say that word out loud on Twitch. It can sit there. I'm not gonna say that word out loud. I'm not getting into trouble. It can say whatever it wants, but I'm not saying it. Oh my god. Ain't no way.
Ghouls tracked the body downstairs, but it wasn't their kill. Skin's unnaturally pale, cracked. All signs point to a Noon Wraith. She's avoiding me. Gotta find something that belonged to her. She'll have to show then.
Last time it was a veil for the Noon Wraith, right? Or it was in the silver wedding band. Oh, hold up. The Noon Wraith is here. Something's like down here in the cellar already. Maybe because it's daytime now?
Giving me no choice.
Oh, it's a ghoul. I guess because it unburied corpses. $10 says that the Noonwraith is the daughter of the woman who took out the contract. $10.
Greetings, Witcher.
Seems your white lady's a Noonwraith.
That means... Gods, poor Lucy.
Lucy. She was gonna marry, right?
Yeah. Her parents swore her to a smith from the city. Well-to-do, sure, but older and more brittle than elven ruins. Lucy ran from the altar out into the fields, where she slashed her veins. Used the silver dagger she'd gotten for the betrothal. Wait, let me show you.
And you didn't think anything spooky was gonna be because of that? I mean, come on, that's where your mind should have went first, even if she's not a witcher.
Couldn't bear to sell it, bury it even. They left it in my care.
I want to send her away, but I've got to bring her close, lure her first. I need an object to belong to her. Dagger would be perfect.
Take it, but kill Lucy. Promise me. She shouldn't suffer no more.
I like these beehives. Pretty cool. What do you think they used to do with the inside of the beehives? Do you think you just get a stump or get some bark, maybe wrap it around some hay? Like, I'm trying to think what's inside it. You'd have to give them some type of structure to build their hive on, right? The bees, I mean. Stuck on the tree. Low hut. Buried. Anything in it? Buried. Let's take a nice Witcher screenshot. Let's get a big ass FOV on this. Is that good enough? It's good enough, right?
Oh yeah. Noonwraiths never come out after dusk.
Oh, he was gonna meditate for me.
Noonwraiths never come out after dusk.
Wait. I thought we did kill the Noonwraith at noon. Yeah. This one's red. Damn.
Let's dance.
What's that tongue do, girl? Wait. This guy was just in the field. They said they didn't want to even approach the field. That random peasant's just walking around. He's wondering who stole his turnips last night, but it was me. I fucking stole like half of them. And it wasn't popping up as an item, so I just left. I wonder, does it actually show up as an item when you loot that stuff? It's meant to show up in the bottom left as like a little white row of text, but it wasn't showing up, so I only picked half of them and then I stopped. Rib leaf. Yeah, like it's not showing up that I'm looting it. I don't know. Like the honey shows up, it says you got 1 honey. Maybe it's because it's a ingredient or something? I don't know.
A fine kettle of rice.
These people drunk? Look at the way they're walking.
Pam, param, pam, pam, param.
Greetings, Witcher.
Problem solved. You can go back to your fields.
Thank you. Your coin. And may fortune smile upon you.
I'm also gonna... Is that your husband? I'm also gonna loot her house. Always gotta loot a customer's house.
Mr. Reuben, and they let the boy go.
Keeps her clothes in a big pile on the floor. Also, if that is her husband, right, and he lives in this house, they could saw like a good 2 feet off the bottom of this bed if they wanted to. Like, he doesn't really need it. Loads of firewood. God damn, look at this. These guys are prepared. Alright, I'm out here. We gotta do stuff. We gotta do stuff. Let's do whatever this is. Looks good. Sounds great. I want to do that quest to get the master crafting tools. I think it's a way to turn like a journeyman blacksmith into a master blacksmith by completing a quest. And it's at the Crow's Perch, which is an area that like is easy to remember on the map. So making that couple into like my best blacksmith would be a good idea. Are these performers? Bards!
Take care of yourself. Blackguard.
And they fix it for you? No.
Hattori Han... Is this actually going to be like a Hattori Hanzo thing?
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey.
No,
vodka
it's
in
not
my
Hattori
establishment
Hanzo.
can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
40 and a half. Still impressed. You're something of an expert, evidently.
I'm Ibir Hattori, former master swordsmith.
He is. He's
Currently,
Hattori Hanzo.
master
Legendary
of dumplings.
swordsmith, right?
Geralt of Rivia.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Need a sword.
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Is that it? Why did they put that cutscene in the game? Why? Let's have another one. Let's have another dumpling. Fuck it, right? Why not? Oh, devs. Somebody was stressing over this cutscene.
Tasty.
Somebody was like, how can I frame this
Glad
so
to
that
hear
we
it.
don't see him pick it up
Anything
and we
else I
don't
can
see
do
him
for
put
you?
it in his mouth? You're gonna have 5 dumplings.
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really? It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
He's gonna pull down a sword rack full of like the best katanas known to man.
Quite a collection. Premium quality too.
I knew it. I
Thank
knew
you.
it.
I've kept these as mementos.
And you'll say, these are good, but I need something custom made.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see.
This is
Someone
literally
controlling
like Kill
Novigrad's
Bill.
smithing
It's
market?
100% the
Not
Kill Bill
officially,
Hanzo and not
though.
like the real one.
All supplies go through Ernst
In the
Van
movie
Horn,
Kill Bill,
and
it's
they say
a
he
noodle shop,
plays
right?
cards
And he has
with
the stuff of
Cleaver
the forge above it.
frequently.
Ernst Van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other sword makers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havocars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to Town Hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection. And in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either
Alright,
play
I'm
by
gonna
his
put him in the
rules
sea,
pay
and then
him,
we'll be
or
done with
go
this.
out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... would you be willing to help me?
It's not really a Witcher's job, right? But we'll do it.
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know.
I wish it's...
Criminal underworld.
I'm taking the mask
really sure
off.
I want to meddle with
I
them.
wish I'd seen his face when he put his hands behind his
Horn
back
is
and
a
asked like a
bad
little kid in
horse.
the sweet shop.
He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
Man, I wish I'd seen his face. I know the face wouldn't be super animated, but it would have been cool to see. Mask's coming off. It's gone. It's going in the bin. What the fuck? Where are these ropes? Like,
Think I pissed me trash.
these ropes are blowing in the wind. It's like they weigh 2 grams. Alright. Quest is... it's a secondary quest, right? It's not a Witcher thing. Of Swords and Dumplings. Level 24 quest. Maybe we do something else first. Let's do this. And that way we know who Cleaver is. Maybe in Swords and Dumpling Cleaver dies. So we'll do this one first. And... that way... Cleaver isn't dead during the next quest, right? Easy peasy.
It's a shite idea. Keep it together, lads. Try it.
Smell the accent.
Welcome.
Hold on. Quick game of Gwent, real quick. Just real quick, just a quick game of Gwent. Just a really quick. I'm hankering for a game of Gwent, right? We'll win. It'll be easy. We already win. GG. We already win. GG. It's over. What the fuck is he doing? Right, we're passing. He doesn't have anything. He can't win this. He's gonna have to like spill all his cards. Yeah, he's doing it. He spilled all his cards. I think we just win. I think he's just really bad. Alright, we double win. I'm just gonna do this for the cheese. He has no cards, so that's it. But like, you know, 34. Alright, let's go talk to Cleaver.
Alright. You see what I did?
A wee minute, Witcher. Now, I'm curious something mighty. How is it you were off the same bloody night Whoreson tried to kill me?
'Twas chance, honest. I was at the brothel. I've witnesses.
I don't doubt you found some witnesses, but I do doubt the bit about chance. Know what? Shite conversation this. So much blethering, we've got nowhere. Lad, you have a chat with him. It's simple. I want to know where Whoreson is.
Aren't we also looking for Whoreson in another mission?
Betrayed you, not ever.
Oh,
No, I know nothing.
he's getting abused by the fucking dwarves. Oh no. Can't he just like put his arm out? Like put his hand on their head and put his arm out and just let them run at him like a toddler?
I'm about to send my lads around Whoreson's hideouts. Won't say no to a witch's blade. Lead my men, take the Water Junior and drag him out of his hidey hole. Win-win situation as I see it.
Fine.
All right.
Now, I suspect Junior's hiding at his casino in Gildorf. Either that or near the arena beneath the bits. My lads will be there.
Wait, this is literally the same as the other mission. Am I fucking something up? This is like... Alright, hold on. I need to read some stuff. Right. Cleaver in particular wanted the Whoreson gone and offered Geralt help in finding and getting to the bastard, right? But then we also had one that was... I don't remember where the quest is. This one, Get Junior. So are these like submissions for Get Junior? Oh, it's Whoreson Junior. This is Whoreson and the other one's Whoreson Junior. Okay, I was getting confused because Both quests have mentioned the casino, and both quests have mentioned the arena, and both quests have mentioned somebody called Horson. See, this says and Horson, then it says Horson Jr. I'm really not sure which one it means. I guess we'll go with the Gangs in Novigrad one, and we'll just see what happens.
What do you want?
What can you tell me about Junior?
Aiming to write his biography.
See, it is about Junior then.
Horson, son of Horson. Great title.
I'm all ears.
Horson Senior was the most ruthless man I've ever met.
Was,
Unmatched
so
at
Senior's
blackmail,
dead.
Murder and hustling. Word is, he had a line on the hierarchy himself. Junior inherited all his gaffer's traits except one, his love of poetry. Senior was on his way to an evening recital when Junior killed him. Then he promptly took over all his dear daddy's businesses and contacts.
Okay, cool. Let's go.
So long.
Meet Cleaver's dwarfs outside the casino. Where's that guy these dwarfs had? Where'd you put the guy?
What's new, killer?
Must have ate him.
Fucking hell. Thingy, punishable by death.
They say some witches spy for the Black Ones.
Currency exchange.
My, what a... How can I be of service?
We beat him at Gwent, right? Oh no, he didn't play Gwent.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Yeah, boy. 190 crowns. We had like a load of florins and shit.
You seen the new waitresses?
They worth seeing?
And how? Buxom lasses from the lands already taken by Nilfgaard.
Must need someone to show them around Novigrad.
You read my mind.
There's two dwarfs that talk about women as well. I think they're between these other buildings. Over here.
Your pilot's dead.
A mind's like war. Never done.
Wow. Look. Why do they call you the White Wolf?
Watch it, Tran. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
Pigs. This is where there was a little kid, and I thought it was going to be a big, deep quest. And all he did was ran around this corner, and then 3 guys came out, and I chopped their heads off, and that was it. Great quest.
Look,
Set to go. Anytime.
Is that the same boy again? No.
Hey, General Larev.
Ready?
Righto. We go on your mark.
They're like little Santas.
Let's go then.
Little angry Santas.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the woods.
Not your lucky day.
Oh wait, we're killing them. Should I just use a sword? Okay, we're killing them. I didn't know. I thought we were just roughing them up a bit.
They killed him! Shove him up! Oh, son of a whore! Take him from the back!
Why'd I pull the lantern out? Did I not have my crossbow equipped? Well, he's in half. A list of something. What the fuck did I just get? List of memers? List of debtors. Do we know any of these guys? Alright. Oh shit, what the fuck was that? Princess Zenfia's sword. Chance to stagger, chance to dismember, no crit chance though. But it's 13 more damage. I don't think it's better. I think this sword is good. I like having the crit sign, the crit chance. Still, finding a relic during like a side quest is pretty cool.
Beat you half to death. Hey, can you hear me? You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Who the hell are you? Heard screaming downstairs.
It's all right now.
Will you help me?
We already know who he is. He's Rico from the debtors list, right? He owed a debt to the dude.
What's your name?
Rico.
Horson?
Rico Meyersdorf.
Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think. God. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda. Yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Horson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Don't trust you an inch.
Told you all I know. I swear.
You'll have to stay a bit longer.
No.
I think we're gonna leave him here until the guards come up, right? The dwarfs.
It's not too late, hear me?
Wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Oh, wait, this is part of the other quest with Dijkstra. Right, we're letting this guy out.
Change your mind.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. I'll lay low until things settle down. Bedlam will learn you helped me. See him. He's sure to reward you.
Yeah, that's a different quest. It just happens to be in the same area.
A mind's like war. Never know when you're done for.
Seems to me
You're
I've
a
heard of
fucking
you before,
donkey.
white hair. May your beard grow robust and free.
You know what? I normally don't loot maces and crap, but I'm taking everything. That guy had 10 fist tech. Fucking fist tech addict. Or dealer. Oh, he was called dealer, but I thought he was a casino dealer. His body was called dealer when we targeted him. I thought it was like he's a card dealer because this is a casino. He's a fist tech dealer. Oh. Fucking hell. Outlays 38k, overhead 5.2k. Wow. That other guy isn't on this, right? The debtors list, he's not on it.
Have a hard time finding any work here, Witcher. All roads lead to Mahakam. You're and your king's humble servant. Witcher?
A mind's like war. Never know when you're done for.
Ooh. Welcome. What can I get the honourable gentleman? New
What the
blue lanes,
fuck?
perchance? I've not got a true pair, but they'll be the same size.
This is a merchant?
Fine. Show me what you got.
So what don't I got? Something for everyone. Seek and ye shall
What,
find.
what does he even sell? Dirt? Diseases? He has saddlebags, pretty decent ones, but I guess like we're out of that. He has 7 stolen milk. He steals stuff. He's a grave robber. He's literally a grave robber. Look at this shit. This guy. Anyway, you can buy some of my crap. And yeah, that's it. Good enough. Let's play some Gwent.
We get some cards in too, I'll be a happy man.
This is a really bad hand. Like, really bad. This is like none of my fun cards. I actually kind of need to take some of these out. Fuck. We saw it coming, right? We saw it coming. It's fine. He gets to draw a card because of the Northern Realms thing, and I think I should too, but it sometimes just doesn't happen. This is good enough. See? I drew a card that time. Do I have one of these in my graveyard? No. GG. I just robbed the beggar of 5 coins after dumping all my trash items on him. I got a Fire Elemental monster deck card.
Looking for a barber? Well, you found one. Welcome. I'll plough and shave the gentleman's.
I don't trust this guy. He's like half cut.
Give me a haircut. As long as your hands aren't too shaky.
He's totally fucked. He's gonna like leave me with scars on my head. Long and Loose, the Elven Rebel. What did I even choose last time? What the fuck?
This is not what I wanted.
What do you mean, not what you wanted? Are you cut and coiffed? You are. And even as even can be, I'd say.
I look like Sephiroth.
This is not the look I wanted.
And this is not the fate I wanted. I was to be an alderman in Mahakam. Instead, I shave and cut tramps and ragamuffins. Life deals what it deals. You shrug and you take it.
Do you know what? Okay. You know what? He's right, right? Life deals you what it deals you.
For adventure?
The hell is happening here?
Get out there. What are you playing at? My bestie? Think the Blackmans will let us go back to Mahakam?
Let it hereby be known that the bearer of this document is entitled to fight in the ring under the name of Zdenek. That's me now. I'm Zdenek. Let's play some more Gwent. This guy sell cards? It's a girl on her own.
You're an artist? A sword swallower?
No, a witcher.
Never heard of that.
She must sell some
cook made
cards.
Today.
No cards. She sells that fish that I wasted all my money on. I bought like 8 of these fish. I'm still mad about it. I spent like $1,000 on fish. And then I had nothing. I had no money for the boat to Skellig.
In the mood for some divert.
Alright, let's play some fucking Gwent. Sure. Ooh, shit cards. Really shit. Okay. Is he gonna fucking frost me or something? What's gonna happen here? That's fine. Opponent passed. Wow. He has nothing, right? There's no way he has literally nothing. Yeah, GG. Oh, he is a woman, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna decoy out this guy and play it again for maximum memes. Took my own score down from 57 to 30 to 27 and then back up. Oh, top kick. I got Dennis Cranmer as a card. Whoever the fuck that is. Alright. Get Junior. They all just say Get Junior. Talk to Dijkstra about the Horsan ties to Redanians. Visit the arena. We're doing the arena. Let's save first though as well.
You no.
Greetings.
Don't know you.
Look at the
Not letting you
hair.
in. And don't you fucking stand there.
My name is Zdenek.
Recognize this piece of paper?
Fight contract.
Good, you can read. So who's this contract made out to?
Says, Zdenek. Made out to Zdenek.
Mm-hmm. I'm Zdenek. Any more questions?
In you go. Don't you go wandering. Straight to Igor now.
Fair enough.
It's boxing matches though, right? There's no way this is other types of fight. It has to be boxing.
Come on, get ready. Your turn now.
I am ready. Losers get
Losers get carted off to the cemetery.
Is there a land where I might find more of your kind?
The seas are tossing,
Remember our
tossing,
deal, I
and the wind
switch
is
the sword
blowing
for a
and
rusty.
blowing.
Go for a moment. I'll hold on a minute.
It's this guy, right?
Swords?
Yep.
There's your safe round.
All right.
I need work.
What can you do?
Good with a sword. Wouldn't scoff at working as
Huh?
protection.
And who here would
Aren't
you
we
protect?
actually going to fight since we have the contract? I thought we were going to fight and then we were going to try and get some information.
Horson Jr.'s made a load of enemies. I know that much. Maybe I could be of use.
Junior can take care of himself. You needn't fret about him. But I can't help wonder how you know this place belongs to him.
Heard it does. That's all.
Forget you heard of Junior. Keep healthy. That's my advice.
Not your hireling. Won't take your orders.
I like how it
Don't
zoomed
need
in
your
on
advice.
his bald dome. Right in on the comb
You're
over.
not my hireling, that's true. But so uppity. Afraid you need to die. Kill him.
Fuck it. We're gonna kill everybody. It's not a boxing match anymore. Did that dog have fangs?
I'll cleave you in two, you bloody mutant. Cover your eyes! Ah!
Oh my god. Oh my god. What about the one that explodes? Dragon's Dream. Do I have any of those left? I've got 2.
Should search this hole.
His arm went flying. Oh no. I got a book, right, and it said I must search the docks. What did it say? I don't even know what he said. I was too busy trying not to get shot by the crossbow guy. Since there's been some misunderstanding lately about the valuables, and a bit of blood's been spilt for no plowing reason whatsoever, I'd like to reassure you all the coin is safe and sound in the lockbox. The blind arsehole who thought it was missing was looking in the wrong place. Walk down the corridor leading from the upper level towards the arena. Turn so your back is to the grating and look on the wall opposite. If you have eyes to see, you'll find what you're looking for. Let me emphasize that Horson Jr.'s crowns have not been touched. Not a single copper's missing. I swear on my handsome head that they're secure and waiting to be picked up. So this is the arena. There's other stuff to find here though, right? Yeah, more people to fight as well.
Kill the whole set.
Whoa!
Carrion!
Am I fucking stoned? Hold on here. Alright. Walk down the corridor leading from the upper levels towards the arena. The corridor leading from the upper level towards the arena. Turn so you're back to the grating. Okay. I think I know what that is, right? Like, it means the upper levels of the arena. Oh, shit. I think he means, like, that's the grating, and then you look this way. Maybe it is just through here. Is it through here? From the upper levels to the arena. Oh, no. It's much bigger area to explore. This is the grating, I would say, right? And that's your back. So is it in this wall?
Floor's
Oh.
moving door.
It's like way easier to
Down
find.
this wall.
I need a lever, which is probably just something simple. No? No. I see drag marks, right? Like you can see where it oh. You have to be in Witcher vision. More than one person's gold should be here as well though, right? And a bunch of crap. 60 crowns and a mysterious letter. To Whoreson Jr., King Radovid is unhappy with your performance, and you are to rid the city of other members of the so-called Big Four. Yet not only do they still live, but they also now know of your role in the attempted assassination. That was not our arrangement. For the time being, hidden the place the messenger delivering this missive will indicate to you, and stay out of sight. His Majesty lives in the hope that mutual animosity between the other members of the Big Four will finish the job which you attempted, yet flubbed so badly. So we don't know where it is. The place indicated to you by the person who gave you the missive. We don't know what that means. But judging by what time it is, it's 20 past 1 in the morning. I'm 99% sure that I need to end the stream pretty soon. Maybe we'll just pick this quest up tomorrow.
But of course.
Joachim von Gratz?
What is it?
What the fuck is this place? Like loads of people in beds. Is this a hospital? Yeah, patients. Alright, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I've stumbled into the wrong building. Alright. We'll pick this up tomorrow. Auf Wiedersehen. Tschüss. Thanks for watching. Great stream. Good night. Bye. Auf Wiedersehen. Tomorrow is the Game Awards. Basically, at the time that it is now, minus about 45 minutes is when I'll start the stream. There's normally a pre-show for the Game Awards that lasts like half an hour. Sometimes it's a bit more. But yeah. I think it's like 9 Eastern time is what they say, but it's actually like 12:30 at night for us. But yeah, it's in like 23 hours or whatever. I'll put it on Twitter when I'm going live. It doesn't really matter. Alright, Auf Wiedersehen. Tschüss. Good night. Good night.